Wah! Game work. Hello, game. There you are, game. You goober, goober, goober. Look at the cute curl on screen. Where? Okay, hold on. Congrats on first, Lacey. Hi, Lacey. Hi, Day. Hi,
You're
King.
too
Hi,
cute.
Slasher. I'm not cute. And that's everyone. How's everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, good thing I checked on Task Manager because the model was lagging. For some reason, I had something I didn't even know what was doing there, running for like 10% of my CPU, and then there was also Xbox. I don't know why Xbox was active for like another 10%. So I took those off, so now it should be fine. Made myself 2 teas. It's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to be going BRB. Yep. I'm gonna have to read so much. I'm ready and excited though. It's gonna be a big stream. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes to like 8 hours. Because it's 5 chapters, I think. Of the grand finale. Let's get right into it. Chapter 26. Morning will come. Boy, boy. 10 years ago. Should I be concerned for you? Don't think your absences have gone unnoticed, Girard. Rajan been under control for, what, 3 years now? Has anything substantial come of it? One iota that justifies their crimes? Not as of yet. I know you put a lot on the line with them, but I think it's better we cut our losses. Look at the bigger picture. We'll let them go free. They find themselves another stronghold. They're back to doing what they did with Sinclair. I am Dulst is keeping them in check. Is this truly simpler than just killing them and being done with it? It's harsh, but it would be over and done with. I want to believe that their knowledge can better Ulmron. Guess that's what separates us. You will never let this end. I understand where you're coming from. You put far too much into this place, met some smart people. You don't want to lose that. So you keep digging yourself deeper. And I can't say I don't get it. I wouldn't want to admit I've wasted 3 years of my life either. I'd hardly say it was wasted. Just that our goals are long-term. I don't truly need your assistance. You've one of the finest minds around. You're the only other in Dulce who knows of this. Damn it. Fine. Wait, you still haven't told El Corin of this? It hasn't come up. You've never thought you haven't immediately told him? Are you trying to protect him from this? From you? Hardly. In fact, maybe it is about time he knew. But enough of that. Let you and I return to what we know. Of course, old friend. I know this hasn't all been a waste. All our understanding is to create a glorious future. Tearing Saga! Lady Ethel of Stairways arrives south of Airpool. Bring in the promised invasion force. Blair and Stick now stand against the full might of Dulst, the strongest power in Ulmaron. The struggle of Ercolin shall be one of the darkest in Dustin history. Even so, when there is darkness, there too shall be a brighter dawn. We've word from our scouts. Dalton forces are closing in. It appears Lady Zerowis is in command. Zerowis? Our Borgia's not taking the lead himself? No matter. What else did the scouts say? Positions, everyone. Got an insurgent to squash. You there. Can you deliver these to our battle sages? Domes? Are our stages not already on? If this girl truly defeated Tarkin, we need more power. That's where these tomes come in. We tested them in Holanis. Absolutely effective on any manner of target, with minimal ill repercussions to the user. Also make sure that assassin we hired get into position. Not to doubt their abilities, but they spent an hour while I was hiring them showing off their sword. I think they might be a bit unreliable, so. Very well, Lady Ethel. It will be done. Not that we'll need more at our disposal. Between Starfall and those simulacra Elcorian crafted. Still, contingencies are here for a reason. Girard might not like annihilation. But he's not the one leading the troops now, is he? What is he? I gotta change that because now my character's shorter. Do 10 squats already! Okay, once I finish this. What he sees as an ignorable and unfair, he sees an edict. A rightful one for all who stand against Dalst. And that's all they reported. Several Zerowises are simulacra advancing that quickly? And those tomes. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel something dreadful. An animus magic beyond any I've ever felt before. What's our plan then? All we can do is hold on as long as possible. They'll have to run out of men and supplies eventually. But that could push us to our absolute limit too. If that's not feasible, I think I've got a simpler solution. We strike down Zerowis. It's inelegant, but it might just work. To be safe, I think we'd have to take down all of them. Her and her simulacra, I mean. Plus that dreadful presence, for good measure. Or is powerful enough to control that magic? They may command the respect needed to keep their forces together. But if all of them are out of the picture, that might just be our best plan. That all makes sense to me? Time to rally the troops down. Of course, today's the fight for all of our lives. We will never back down, and I know we shall triumph. Alright. Time for the 10 squats. Thank you for the redeem, Slasher. Hold on. Bit. And yes, I'm not muting just to have you all confirm that I'm doing it. Need more cardio. Sheesh. Okay. Olsen? Okay. Gonna guess it's a recruital. Charlie. Dirk? Okay. You and Aaron. Anyone else? Paul and Peggy. Natasha and Peggy! Okay, let's leave the best for last. Yu and Hollandaise. What's your game, Yu? I enjoy checkers. You know what I mean. What are you kissing up to me? Good? Just a silly creature, Holly. Where I'm from, Yu, nothing like that is free. Damn. Well, we're not in the lowlands anymore. My antics are 100% free of charge. You can trust me. I've been alone before. I don't want you to feel like that. I appreciate it. I do. I got an idea. Let's crush some bastards. I'll brand your spirits. Or maybe just mine. Always up for some crushing. Sorry, we're getting a bit out there, Yu. All good, Holly. Just trying to keep our spirits up. If you ever need something, look for me. Or for 2 identical copies of the same person. Duly noted. Wait, what is this song? Oh, my legs. Ouch. Jeff and Hilbert. Mister! Where's your mask? That old thing? I won't be needing that. Never been a sentiment guy, but you've done good, kid. Wanted to be a hero, saving people. You're already an expert, kid. And now, I want to try giving some good back. Thanks for everything, hero. Good luck, Mr. Jeff. Aw. Xenoblade 1 song? Right. Oh, he really took it off. Okay, I gotta deploy him then. Okay, you're getting away. Alright, we did get the Hope Singer. Pretty good, right, Chad? It's decent, yeah. Just a little okay. Where's Aaron with the Holy Brand? Appreciate the plus 3. She did reset her level. That's pretty low, yeah. Could be better. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where is... There's the uncle, wait. Okay, what conversations do we have? Not many. Is it because it's between characters that I don't have deployed, maybe? Well, Butch can talk to Kenneth. I mean, not Kenneth, Jeff, so... Yeah, I'll have these two A support. Boom, 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 boom. Where do I been? I guess Artemis for now. Actually, I do want Natasha as well. Maybe these two instead then. And then I put in Butch. Go support. Okay. Where is Hyperius? There you are. There you go, the unyielding. Huh? Sorry, checking names. Okay, there we go. Thank you for painting. Okay. Stinky butts. Have an armor slayer around here. I haven't used the fawn in a while. Let me get a javelin. Fresh one. Okay. Let me buy a few. Elixirs. Get a couple. Just a couple though. Put them on like, I don't know, you. Oh, I do have some stat boosters and the soul healed thing. This is 1-2 range already, so I can give the sword thing to someone else. Which I think will be you, because you have the void bracers and that doesn't do anything for you. Soul healed. Where is Artemis? There you are. Secret book. There you go, capped skill, let's go. Could I have used that on someone else? Probably. Okay. Alright. Natasha and Peggy, let's go. Doing with that healing stuff, Nat? I sure hope so. What are those axe-toting muscles, Peg? Not too shabby if I do say so. Wait, Peg? Call me Nat. Thought I'd return the favor. Huh, Peg. I like it. It's simple and to the point. Let's be back in maybe on Don't Bother with nicknames. Or just Peggy or some variant of Lass. Then again, guess Peg is also a nickname. What do you mean? I trust you not to spill this, Nat. But my name is actually Margaret. So help me. If you spread that around the army, I'll find a way to undo all the healing I've given you. I don't think that's a big of a deal, really. Don't worry. If you want to keep it, if you want it kept a secret, it'll be secret. Appreciate it. Relax, Nat. I wouldn't actually beat you within an inch of your life. Ah, glad we're clear on both sides then. If you're that worried, why would you tell me? As I said, I trust you. You're a good friend now. You've earned a secret. Do I get one in return? I'll think of it. Gotta make sure it's as earth-shattering as your name. True. I have one hell of a time topping that. You're a smart kid. You'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll, Peg. Peg is quite the nickname. For some reason, it's actually a nickname for Margaret. Really? Peggy is a nickname for Margaret? Let me consult Margaret. Alright, Margaret's dead because the armor knight that you missed killed her! He was 7 feet in front of you! Oh. Hello there! Hello, red unit. Kill sword. Very to the point. Assassinate, cunning, lethality, instantly kill opponent, does not work in all durability per hit. And insane stats. Okay, clearly you're for the win. I like how Bill is a nickname for William. Yeah, that's odd. Okay. Oh my goodness, Elite. An elite sortie of dolls, handpicked by Tarkin. Oh my goodness, this guy's strong. Body ring. Four, 5, 7, 4, 6, 8. I can steal this actually. 33 speed is a lot. Oh my goodness. Earth power. I can also steal that. Caduceus. I cannot steal that. Wait, no, these are unstealable. I forgot. The game is evil. I forgot the game was evil. Biased Quiver. Quiver that destroys all without mercy. On initiation, both negate enemy defense resistance and refresh the user once a turn. What? That is crazy good. Annihilation. There will be no salvation. Okay, I got 8 turns for that. Ethel, Starfall, Ultimate Restyle. Lord of Steerways, an accomplished scholar, worthless and unfettered. Some Lakerum. The form of Ethel, duplicates or master of magics. Here's another annihilation guy that I gotta kill in 3 turns. Alright, I see. Okay. This is very close to being a level up anyway, so I'm just gonna oh my god. Just gonna do this. Talks with Aaron. Charlie. Okay. Okay. Okay, Kenneth, you're gonna hold all of my recycles. Well, 5 of them. Alright. Alright, it's her secret shop thing. It's not very useful. S rank. Does anyone have S rank in swords? Not that I see, unfortunately. Oh, Erin, but she has a PRF already. I know what you would ever not use her PRF. And instead use like the anime she just got. Okay, who uses dark magic? You. But it's better to have you as a one-rounder. I don't really have anyone who uses dark magic. Want to steal a hole. Okay. What? Sorry if I'm doing preps for too long. Cap stats Hoover! Okay. Let us begin. A swell day for a great battle. Bit of a bummer to have a fight against the losing side, though. That's like kicking a dog when it's down. And I like dogs. Well, should probably at least try to stamp something. Keep my reputation up and all that. Interesting. Annihilation's still unstable enough to wreak such havoc on its users. I suppose our sages will need a moment to adjust to the tome's power. No matter, once that moment passes, none shall survive our onslaught. To annihilation and our simulacra, the traitor shall kneel before us. Hello there. You must be Zeke, right? Pleased to meet you. Name's Olsen. Huh? World-renowned assassin Olsen? Doesn't ring a bell? Rats. Then again, you seem a bit young to need an assassin. Did you just say assassin? Ah, right. Technically, I'm supposed to kill you now. Let's knock a look at some of my client's records. Now I'm a shaky Morrow grounds with her. I see. Sure, I'm an assassin, but I'm an assassin with a heart. I see. Well, do you have any suggestions? It'd feel rude to kill you now. We could hire you. I suppose Blair would be fine with it. Probably. A bidding war for my services? How exciting! Don't call it that. Oh, well, how about instead of money, you give me a fun title? Sir Duke Duchess Olsen von Dals. This isn't a joke, right? You're not messing with me? Do you doubt my credentials? I've killed before, and will kill again. I'll just also know how to enjoy the small things. Very well, you're hired. And if Blair somehow not alright giving you a title, I'll give you something in Elba for. Hooray! Well then, Zeke, point and I'll shoot. She's so silly. Here's Olwen. Pretty interesting. Very useful growth over here. Age 30. Pronouns he, she, they. A mysterious interior assassin who enjoys both life and the surreal. Kill sword. Oh wait, they're all powerful. They can use both the cut lad and the lady mace. Chat, they're too powerful. They're stacking genders, and it's making them stronger. But only good murder. Yeah. Oh my god, these people hurt. Morningstar? Okay. Should be able to explode one of these guys. Probably the very next guy. My gender, whatever helps me murder better. So true. Da ba da ba da ba. Yippee! Good job, Dirk. The Goober squad growing ever stronger. That's Lady Seer is leading the assault, isn't it? We don't know her, and she doesn't know us. And if she's threatening us, threatening you, really. Can't stand for that. We're both so lucky to still be alive. I won't let anyone take you away from me. Of course, brother. What's going to happen to us after all this? I don't know. I wondered for too long now. I like to think I can trust Lady Blair. Maybe we'll stay in Erkeling for a while. Maybe you should stay behind after this. I think we're marching on our guardian next. Please let me handle it for both of us. I can't let you go alone. We need each other alive. I'll protect you. Why? You want us to die together. We could be safe. You're wrong, brother. I want us to live together. You know we're stronger as one. What we're able to overcome. Please trust me, Dirk. Alright, I'm sorry for disregarding you. We will stand together, Elisa. Goober Blast! Come on, 79% crit. You can do it. There we go. Bye-bye! Blum, 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 blum. Good job, Elisa. I thought I should tell you. I knew your brother. The one who fought recently, that is. I've matched both with him before. Not sure where I'm going with this. I appreciate the thought, Charlie, but if this is how it had to be with him, I'll make it through this grief. He wasn't a bad man. Bit cocky, but aren't we all? It's like he didn't have some skills to back him up. It's a shame what dolls made him do. It could have very well been me if life went differently, but I'm the one who gets to survive. To live as something more than a dying house. Unfortunate as the circumstances around it are, I truly think you'll make the most of this life. I'm glad to hear you say that. I'll keep competing and trying. If I'm already coaching you, I'd love to help you compete. Might even be a match for me. We'll see though. I won't disappoint you, Charlie. I'm sure you haven't yet. I have more allies behind here. Just realized. Oh, and I have an armory. I probably should have checked what's in here. Nothing interesting. There's also a couple safe spots. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything. There's a couple arenas, I guess. I don't know why I need two. Hey, yeah. You been doing well? I'd like to think. Good. Great. Excellent, even. Just thinking about bringing this nation to its knees. What? It's probably an unhealthy thought, but war's an unhealthy pastime, so I think I've earned this. Burning it all of it down, starting this country anew sounds nice. I mean, I won't actually follow through on it, but I could probably talk Blair into letting me. Something tells me scorching the earth will not be productive. That's why it's just a fantasy. Don't you want revenge? I don't think I need it. Needing's not wanting. I think I'd rather just move forward. Fair, fair. Still, if you want to burn the world with me, I wouldn't mind. I'll keep that in mind. What a nice friend. Look, buddy, the war is stressful. There's a little violently anarchic ideation as a treat. As a treat. Wait, is there anyone in range here? Ooh. Could just exploder this guy. Hello, Todsworth. Eh, back, foul one. Nobody forces me to undergo character development. Fine. What do you need? I'm curious. You ever gave composition a try? If improv counts, I'm a master. Never liked real composing, though. Too much paper for my liking. Gods, the paper. Did I hit a sore spot? My bad. Idea. I'll let the genius leak out of my mouth, and you transcribe it onto the page. I could make that work. I believe that your work's got potential. Just needs an audience and staying power. And that's what bringing it to shit music would give it. What do you want for this? This large man once told me that nothing comes for nothing. All I did was ask if I could borrow 5 years' salary. Sure, but I don't think you need anything. I think it'd be fun. And despite your assistance, I think you're a fine friend. So consider it a token. Alright, then. Look out, world! Todd's coming for your ears. Going to make history. I'm sure we are. Punch. Back foul one. I don't think you want to be Todsworth in that way. Get him, Cassius. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, it covers the entire universe. Oh, it's because of this guy, right? Yeah, that kind of messes up with the, let me explode him. Uber Blast! Just a bit of damage. There we go. There's another one. Yep, there's another Dumbo face. Okay. Goober Blast! Boom! Disturbed. Okay, there we go. See Aaron in action. Oh, I forgot she doesn't have animations for that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And next, shove. Oh, I didn't trade. Shoot. Think the oider. Yum 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 yum. I have air cooling units here. Damn, they're strong. Apex Valkyrie. What's a smirk for, old man? Nothing. Nothing at all. Look, the damn thing just... it itched too much. Finally got sick of it. These scars carry the image anyway. Of course. It'd be foolish to think you're changing just from this. Right. Fool beyond words. Still, this would mean the fool wants something different. Maybe admitting you want to change is the first step. All hypothetical, old man. Of course. Who am I to presume? Say, once this battle's over, wanna go around having a round of drinks? On me and some honest money, I mean. Honest run with a lowlife such as you? That's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I'll gladly take it. Don't sell me short. I'll make it a many-in-a-lifetime chance. Happy to see that, Jeff. Okay, good thing I checked. Hypothetically, of course, yes. Yes! Okay, there's a zero waste coming towards me. That's so many enemies. Goober! You there? Bonk. Suppose, for the sake of argument, you're capable of growing as a person. Yeah. Ow. Okay, not so ow. Oh, this is an elite. That got exploded. Good job, Natasha. Ow, not spell. Beat 'em up spell. Boom. Okay, level up. Okay. Okay, I think it's next turn. Okay, 2 turns. Sorry to bother you, but can you take this off my hands? This ring's just been giving me bad feelings ever since I found it. Like it's compelling me to be more efficient with my time. I don't need a lecture from a piece of jewelry, of all things. Oh. Funny. Fungi. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Nice. Got a status report on our enemy's weapon. Their sages are using a tome that they call Annihilation. They're allowed to strike with it, but will certainly kill its target. However, that sheer power is also its main weakness. Annihilation is overwhelming to its user, and so even the act of arming oneself with it will render the user mute. The way I see it, if you want to live through this battle, you have to target those sages before their magic returns. Lest Annihilation, annihilate. That's in. Alright. I think I'll keep playing, because. And yeah, it's not story just yet. There's so much range. What? Gotta move the headbands so they make more sense.
You're too cute.
No. Wait, shoot. It's, well, not cute. Ow. Boom. So cute. No. No. Oh, hello there. Oh. Boom. Boom. What? Okay. Oh, because there's no one to attack there. Because they blocked them. Okay. I don't want the green units to get in the way. Oh my goodness, you get one shot, buddy. That's not very smart. I know they're freaking droppable, you dumb. I hate Pegasus Knights. This is the second night a fucking goddamned Elva Core Pegasus Knight takes away a droppable. Oh my god. Go away, Elva Core, you're stinky. Oh my god, I gotta do all of this again. Nice. It's not even competent, they're just being annoying. That's it, they're just annoying. Stinky green units. Their stinkingness. You're the answer for now. Oh my god. Freaking green unit. Let me just get back to where I was. Uh-huh. Gotta go for it back in a bit. Alrighty, take care, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Nice. Highest equipper. I think I can take out the longbow for this. And I still get the extra turn. That is insane. Goober Tank. Away. Away. Yippee, S-ring. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. With 1% crit, Alexis's luck isn't that bad, right? Also, I swear if they freaking kill the Swordmaster again. +2 defense. Sheesh. Okay, it seems that always happens. Okay, this guy's stupid. Okay. Okay, there we go. Bonk. Time to save. Bro. Yeah, I don't need speed anymore for the Mercurius, so. Okay. Core blast. Okay. Okay. $48. Yeah, she should come. Okay. Excuse me. My goodness. Bless you, thank you. Don't know what can target me there. No one's range is there. Oh, it's this guy. Soaring Shaft. All lances get +2 to +3 to minimum max range. Oh, it's this guy. It's that loser. Luller. Okay. It's my heart. It didn't. Hope Singer. Boom. Okay. Gunswell. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Oh, hello there, Caduceus. I didn't notice that. Would I be able to rescue from all the way over here? Yes, I can. Okay. Good thing I checked that. Wait. This would be insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That uses up a lot though. Yep. Buttering for Cougar. Okay. Wait, do you get doubled? The Master Lance does weigh a lot. Damn. Pink. Bonk. Ow. Or not ow. Okay. Bonk. Oh, hello there. Courage? Okay. You probably get doubled, right? Okay, you don't. This new girl, boy, they, the character is good. This new character is pretty good. This goober, yeah. That's what they are. They're a goober. Oh, crit against the elite. Get him, Svel. Boom. Svel blast. Alright, that is a huge help. Don't really care about experience, so... Okay. Okay. Okay, at least they give you quite a few turns to actually turn back, if you are close. Lady Ethel seems to be taking the field today. Can't say if she's even taken it before, but I think the army can function without her. Taking her out early would certainly help our defense, would by no means halt the enemy. Then again, maybe if you take out her and her doubles, maybe for good measure other annihilation users, that'd be enough to immortalize them, might be worth a shot. Survive or defeat bosses and annihilators. Diary? I forgot about the diary. Hair culling is alright. We have little time to celebrate. The combined might of Dust is set to march upon us any day now. All we can do is prepare and wait. The odds might seem insurmountable against us, but I truly believe that we can stand up to anything. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, this place would have been great to attack from, but guess who's here? Stinky Green Unit. You know what? Wanna be in the front line so badly, how about you get even more? Lethality, blast. Wait, no, it doesn't work on bosses. I forgot. I'm stupid. Forgot those were bosses. They don't look like. Honestly, I think it's worth to swarp here. Get him, Sam. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have the Paragon. I forgot to give it to him. Okay. 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 It will get rid of that guy. So. They're in blast. Okay. Which is insane stats anyways, so. Hope Singer Blast. Used to be a real accomplished lumberjack back in my prime. Still got my slow and axe for every situation one could imagine. Those days are behind me though. You can take the jewel of my collection. It's never even been used. Always felt using it on a tree would be overkill. Oh, absolutely. What the heck? Why do you have that? Okay. Plus 8 well protected. Oh, it tells you what they do once you have it on. I probably should check that. Yeah, Brave effect, plus 8 protection while equipped. It's very interesting. Hello there. Ow. This guy's tough. Boom. Ow. Ow. At least the other man understands, yeah. It's overkill. Don't do that to the poor trees. Wow, this guy, you dealt 0 damage to a green unit. Good freaking job. Okay. What is this order? These enemies are stupid. Okay, definitely want to save now. Okay. I'll save. Oh, it uses magic always. Oh, that's useless. Hold on, I'll do this. Actually, what can I do to you? I can only think of like this. And then this. Ba 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 ba. Boom! Nice. Wait, what is that? Flow state. Toggle flow and skills for +5 attack speed and attack, +15 hit and crit, -10 protection. That is not that good, honestly. And poor Jeff freaking fell off. Kills in the towers, they haven't done anything. Slam. Boom. Boom. Get him, Dirk. Pretty good level ups there. I mean, he has the items to give me insane level ups. Oh my god. Okay. Plus you attack target defense. That kind of mitigates the thing against this guy. Still though, wow, you're fast. Sheesh. Okay. Great name for a mage. Yeah, they got bullied a lot. Good job, Artemis. Nice. It's outside of purge range. Yep. This is insane. Wait, do I have flux? Wait, I could use a piece this. That is insane. Actually, who has the thing? It's not you. Wait, do you have it? Or is it in the convoy? It is in the convoy. Hold on. We're gonna see Goober explode a lot of enemies. And then more constitution for extra speed here. Time for Goober to explode everyone. Okay. Okay. 78 crit. Kablooby! She doesn't even have S rank in staves. You stand complicit in the crimes against Arcolin. There is nothing more I have to say to you. Crimes? You're quite presumptuous, child. And whether or not our actions are moral, I won't let you end these 13 years. Begone! Let Duskler's future take hold. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Blair's dying here. Boom!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not a very good play, my guy. You're very dead. Wyvern's there. I won't save yet. This weighs 5. Well, when's the double rarity? I didn't know to read. I do know. Goodbye, Hill. It's too late for you. She'll only be welcomed back onto Dawson's death. But do not fear. You'll finally mean something. Bonk. Bonk. Power. Too much power. How in the hell have you gotten? No matter. This will never end. He will never let it end. Hi, how is you? I'm Cuckoo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sam is popping off. Bam! Okay, now I kill this guy. Actually, I got one more turn. I can do this. The lesbians can clean up. You get the you get the Hope Singer. Boom. I'm a cage. There's Air Rider, so. Oh yeah, have you been enjoying the game? It's been super popular. Okay, Goober Squad. Swap. Dang. Okay. Goober Blast. Blum, blum. Oh no, not a crit. He's fun. I'm glad. Yeah, I remember it kind of came out of nowhere in the direct. Everyone was super hyped. Well, Jeff, you'll go get the village. All right, there's another one here. Come. Know your singularity? I am? Call for you. Why are you so dang pinky? Now there's stinky dragons coming over here. Come on. Wait, there's a village here. Why do you have a house all the way over there? Zeke. The silver bow. Charlie goes there. Butch explodes, I guess. Well, this Pegasus Knight is gonna explode against this enemy. You need something from me? Guess you can borrow my old walking stick for a few. Wait, what am I doing? Look at this fancy stuff right here. I'm getting on in years. You think I could tell my walking stick from a magical rod? Good thing I noticed quick, at the very least. This thing looks mighty fragile. Surely couldn't handle my weight all day. Oh, rescue staff, thank you. Natasha Gaming. Actually, I think I'll swarp with you. You don't really have much to do. Get out of my way. Silly goes here. Good news, getting a tablet for art. Allegedly arriving. Nice. I've been loving doing art. It's not that good, but I like my pixel art. Very silly. Die, wyvern. I gotta get to that village, so... Yeah, I don't think you're doing much. Rest in peace, Falcon Knight. You denied me a droppable once and I had to restart. I will not miss you. Okay. More enemies. More enemies. I can save now though. You goes here. Okay. Get the village. You're fighting for Lady Blair? Well, this won't be easy for you, but I have something that might help. Funny story. Got a real heated argument with the Blood Boys. The man told me to go to hell. I might have misinterpreted it. And so I've been stuck with a book I couldn't use. But hey, may help you win the day. Guess it'll have been worth it. Oh. Thank you. That's very nice of you. To keep me held. I like the flowers here. Boom. Okay. Get him, Goober. Boom. Boom. Now there's a perch girl here. Oh. Perch simulate girl. I can probably just tank that. Can go here, aim for extra range. Can fly all the way over here. Be careful. Dumbo Crusade. Gotcha. Swap. Okay, now this one's super tough. Spell gaming? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. This enemy may be a bit too strong. Target defense. I have a healer, okay. I mean, I could dance, but... so very strong. Funny how the simulacra is stronger than the real person. Wait, could I perhaps silence her? Oh, I can. Shush. Devious. Get him, Cassius. Yeah! Good silence, loser. So true. That one's the toughest one. Boom. Oh, okay. Bonk. The bonk. Okay, you hit like a mega truck, but should be fine with Natasha enemy facing. One, two, three. Wait. Go here, then here. That is in support range. Actually, I will do this. +5 attack. Okay. Okay. Ow. That is a big ouchies. Or not. Ooh, Natasha Gaming. The goober does not care for your attacks. Yum 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 yum. It's so broken. She's so insane. Gotta up her, ouch. Her staff rank though. Okay, that helps. More enemy reinforcements. God dang it. Can you stop spamming those? Stop being so stinky. Stop. Get some. Whoa! Are you fighting outside? You're so cool and brave. Since you're a real soldier, have a look at my cool drawing. It's a sword. You can take it with you if you want. I can always draw another sword. Power scroll? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, Sam will explode. This one. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Oh, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wait, I forgot you can get it. Check this out, bud. Snagging it from an arena, one of their blood sports books. Can you feel the sheer power radiating from it? This is not something normal people can get. Got a few more in storage. You can give this one a spin. Just mind yourself, it's not exactly reliable. Dispensed. A foreign weapon modified for blood sport. That is awful hit rate. It weighs 0 though. That is actually really useful for Cooper. Because of the item here. Dark Magic sets AS to 0. Then I also have my skill. If not weight down, add con minus weight. So it would be 0 weight, so it's 14 con plus 7 defense if I use that. Okay. I'll give you a bow. And I'll use a stave. I want S rank. Actually, I could probably just use the thing I just got, the arm scroll. Going down. Boom! Good job, Dirk. You can be there and be silly. Okay, this guy's baiting this. Oh my goodness, that was so unnecessary, man. That poor green unit. Stop spamming those stinkers! That scared me. Oh my god, this level's annoying. Hey, Mashi.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
It wasn't? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna save. Boom. Boom. Meet up, Charlie. Okay. Goes fast. Okay, let's see the animation. Is it the same? Nope. Wow. Okay. Cat's going. Oops. I should, god dang, I should just set up a bot that tells me the things, like a timer. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. It may be stupid. Wait. I'm So very tired. I bought myself a sleep stack, but I ran into a problem. I can't cast it on myself. Take it, do what you must. Then if you have time, come back and cast it on me. I need real sleep. She just wants CP. Boom! Bam! Okay, have I gotten everything? I think I have. Okay. That's done for now? Alright. Boom! Thank you for telling me. Lurk. Alrighty. Oh, I still have one there. I need to take care of. Boom! Ow. Boom! Go back! Spin! Da-da-da. Stop with the reinforcements! Evil! Evil! Wait, why did he get so much stuff? Alright! Protective. +3 attack and means. Huh. Libyans, together. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright. Got all the secrets, or not secrets, the villages, houses, whatever. Okay. Time to end this. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. We've pushed their forces back? That's incredible! Are they already retreating? Better keep this momentum going then. But first, we have to reconvene. That was a lot to deal with, even without Niels' work. Dullist will be a formidable foe. Then we must be decisive. Once we're all recovered, we're off to take Arbordia. It's a bit of a ways away, but the road should be clear. And now that we're off on the offensive, I'm sure they'll have pulled back into the city. I'd say this pains me, but it would pain me further to let this go on longer than needed. Elcorin and Girard will not let this end in peace. Not as long as they're alive. And even if they would live to see this war brought to a close, nothing is stopping them from repeating from their mistakes. From betraying the people of Erkeline once again. From threatening the continent. Of course, before we're prepared to set off again, I'd just like to see my father again. I'm right here, son. Ah, father. I just wanted to see you off. We're marching to Arbordia soon. It may just be our most treacherous battle, but it is one we must win at any cost. I know what you're thinking. It's alright, Zeke. I know that you'll come back home safe. You've already done so many truly fantastic things. I hope you're right, father. I'll be off then. There's no time to spare. What of you, Blair? What do you mean? Are you nervous about the road ahead? I'm certain you two will prevail. I don't want to tell myself either, but I've asked myself what this will all mean. Everything I've done stemmed from wanting to prove myself to this wicked state that saw me as an expendable tool. What do I have now? What will I have left after Arbordia's down? With all due respect, I see that as a foolish question. You saved the land from Ixtra and liberated your people. I call those some truly worthy deeds. And if you're asking about proving yourself, who do you actually need to prove yourself to at this point? Not where you've more than shown you're worthy of what you wish to do. That's why you've come this far. Why so many have brought you. I appreciate it, Your Majesty. You're right. It's no longer about proving myself to anybody. This war's about more than me. It's about all of Dulst. All of Ulmaran, really. I must return to Elbocourt. I trust you'll return in triumph. We can only hope, Your Majesty. One last thing. We recovered this from Service's body. It seems to be special. Do with it as you wish. Starfall. I remember once reading one of her papers on it, calling upon the purest light of the stars, the fires of creation. It was a pipe dream for the longest time. Good for her, finishing what she started. I don't know what was shed for this tome, but we'll use it to defy her. They will become the fires of our creation. Dalton spelled it in folks and undying song. Ethel has fallen. Her might and my simulacra. They were not enough. A pity. There is not much time left then. When Ercolin arrives, I will take defense of the city. I asked you to defend the hall with your masterpieces. And leave you to risk your life alone, Start? I will not throw my life away so foolishly. Not like Tarkin or Ethel. I will wear them down and lure them into our clutches. You can make all needed preparations. I know you've long been adamant. to sway her to our side. I fear this may be your final chance. And you know how your talk with her went. I sometimes wonder why you keep trying. Whichever way things proceed, there will be none to oppose us. The future I've long seen draws nearer and nearer. Chapter 27, March on our board. Blah, blah. "10 years ago. Tell me, Alcorian, are you studies progressing? I have my own thoughts, of course, but I'm curious to hear yours. To be honest, Lord Bordia, I've told you, you can call me Gerard. I like to imagine that we're peers, equals. Gerard, I hardly feel like I've done enough. Every avenue I peer down is but a dead end. Does any of what I do even have meaning? Of course, Alcorian. This is the unfortunate lot of the skull. Hundreds of hours chasing the unknown down every path, only to find even more nothing at the end of most. What makes it all worth it is that one groundbreaking discovery. Perhaps you're years out from finding it. Perhaps you'll find it tomorrow. Either way, I do truly have faith in your abilities, Alcorian. Just know that what you're feeling is something entirely normal. If you're certain. Maybe what you need is a bit more inspiration. There's a facility I know of that I haven't yet showed you. Ethel's run a few projects there. First, you can learn something. Won't be a long trip. There's still much to learn in our board. But a fresh environment might help you out of this funk. I appreciate it, sir. Gerard. Of course. After Ethel's failed siege, Blair's party prepares to advance on our board. The road to the capital city is long. The group encounters no resistance along the way. Gerard's forces have planted themselves within the city, setting up an impregnable defense within its imposing walls. Still, Blair and Zeke are undaunted, and aim to take the city in the name of their justice. We've almost arrived. It's time, Zeke. Don't fear. From this far, we're sure to triumph. Of course. The plan's unchanged. We split our forces and converge inside of the city's walls. We can take the governmental hall. We should be able to corner Lord Orbordia. Ideally, if things go rough, we may have to improvise. But we will win, I'm certain. Good luck, Zeke. You as well, Blair. So, Hercules marches onward. Troops, keep an eye on their movements. No matter what happens, we will be several steps ahead of the invaders. Bowmen, take to our ramparts. Elites, come to our defense. Come and avenge the great Tarkin and Ethel. Obliterate the last vestige of Sinclair's legacy. Forces of Hercules, I am truly honored to have led you this way. It's more than I ever could have deserved, really. I've sometimes wondered if my life truly means anything. But if I get to lead all of you to a brighter Dalst, a brighter Ulmaron, I'll know it'll all have been worth it. To victory! My friends, come so far together. I like to think there's no greater force than us. And that's why today, I'm counting on everyone to deliver us. Deliver us from the shadows that have haunted us. Deliver us unto us a brighter dawn. With me, everyone, we fight for the freedom of Ulmaron. Dargan? Big Dargan. Energy ring. Just in time. There's a whole city. Very strong enemies. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, enemies with like 0 weaknesses. Double purge. Okay. Wait, are these things stealable? Real Last Shield. A shield of overwhelming power. Negates all of units' weaknesses to effective weapons not carry. Wow. Okay, you're tough. Gidarat. Age 38, pronouns he him. The Lord of Arportia, and head of the Dalston Alliance. A shrewd statesman. Oh, I see. Baron. Multi-talented nobles of immense power. Oh, every single weapon type and their armor. Okay. I am... Okay, if I use an arm scroll, does that grant me S rank in tones? Yes, it does. Okay, that is very useful. Okay. Don't talk combos. Oh, you talk to Rose. Okay. Talk to Charlie, Rachel. Okay. What? Hmm. Okay. She's so tanky. Okay, it's very funny that Berserker has a lower defense cap than Bishop. Actually, Berserker's caps really suck, huh? Hoover. Sets AS user speed, defense, resistance, protection to 0. Huh? Oh, it fixes the speed problem. Defense resistant, but now you explode, but it doesn't matter because this is Rose and she explodes anyways. Vacate stress. Hmm? Did somebody say boom? Kabloogie. Like 46. So she's getting like 20 something defense. But she has some guest defense. Oh my goodness, yeah, she gets insanely strong. I'll leave that as an option. Where is spell? Kabloogie. Kablasam.
What?
Okay. Oops. Hardened March. Unit is set to 1 movement. Upon entering combat, unit is set to 50 move for the rest of the map. What? That's so silly. What's your constitution, Charlie? 9? Slowed down by a bit. Silver or gilded? I'll get the silver. Kabloogie. What can I sell? Because that is honestly a very interesting thing. Obviously the steel lances. I'll keep the iron. And the silver, why not? Yeah, I don't think I can get that item. Backers now, birds, chili, welcome backers. Just been doing craps.
Good girl.
Boom. 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 Boop, boop. Welcome back, King. Yeah, that's always been there. Well, not always, but for a long time. I put it on for StarCraft because if I focused too much, I wouldn't notice if someone gave me headpats. So I put a little jingle in there. Okay. I want this, it's so silly! But it's probably very useless. That makes sense, you know. And who could I even use it on? Ptolemy, I guess. Signs were there when you think about it, yeah. Oh, salmon and meal. Huh. Not sure, I'll take it, actually. Hidden cred. 4 exclamation marks! Whoa! Hello, Emil. Good to see you, Sam. Did need me? I know you're scared to fight Lord Arbordian. And Valkorian. I'm still trying to make my peace with it. I know you had to fight one of your brothers. That's far harder than what I have to deal with. Even if that's true, that doesn't make this easier for you. Even if you think other people have it worse, that doesn't make your pain matter less. You've helped me throughout this war. I want to help you back. Use your words. I truly care about you, Emil. More than I think you know. Sam, I'd care about you too. We don't have to be alone anymore. We can have each other. I'd like that. I know I'll be alright with you here. Let's not keep the others waiting too long. Looking at you, I know I can withstand any sorrow. I know you've worried about where your studies will take you. I know you do great things. We'll do great things. You and I. Oh. Now I have to bring it meal. Wait. With stat 7, what if he has the rat staff? Does it become 1 to range? Oh my god, it becomes 1 to range. Wait, that is insane if you have cap strength for... That would be insane with Caduceus, actually. That is very funny. I wonder if someone has to use that as a strategy. The 1 to range Caduceus staff. Run to range rat staff, let's go. For now, Ptolemy will be the Yankee one. Because I'm benching him a lot. Because there's so many characters I want to put in here, god dang it. For like supports and everything. I gotta put the Goober Squad.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
30 years. Come on, Mark, it's good news. Who wouldn't want to be a bee? This is good news. We can finally be bees. I've been playing for 41 hours. That's crazy. Very enjoyable hours. Okay. So the Goober Squad. Okay. I mean, Blair can kind of just... Blair and Aaron can kind of solo this entire part. So I'm gonna have the support people here. So Jeff... Actually... Yeah. Where is Natasha? Where's the Wyvern girl? Okay, Wyvern lady goes here. Wait, no. You have to go there. There you are. Here you. Not you. 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 Requires an empty inventory spot. Oh, what could I steal? That feels funny. Because I did see some weapons that are errant. Like some master bows. I guess the purge would be funny to steal. Ooh, the master lens. Also, yeah, here's your chat. Pretty good. Pretty strong. With every single weapon at S rank. I think his class's caps are just crazy. 36 is the maximum. His lowest is speed at 32, which I'm pretty sure is tied with, like, Bishop? Oh, no, Bishop is fast. It's more than Sage. Dude had a lot of time to wait to train those weapon ranks, yep. A simple spell with a shocking amount of potential. I forgot the magic had those things. Hold on. Invokes an Undying Sun from Pain Awakening. Actually, yeah, I want for Blair. Pierce Rest when at 50% HP. Resolve. Why not? Blah. silver and iron. On chat, gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Bah! But I think I am ready. Okay. Very strong enemies. So I'll probably just move around a bit. Bah! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, I'm gonna keep the something else like yoink. Yoink could be useful here. I've got excuse me. Got a secret, Athena. Can I trust you with it? That returns the safety of our troops. It doesn't. Figured. Just wanted to make myself clear. Anyway, I'm a bit wary of this fighting. Don't tell anyone. We're all grown wary, Peggy. There's no shame in fatigue. Yeah, but I'm the funny cleric that likes hitting people. I got an image to keep. Right. But yeah, I might have bitten off a bit more than I could chew. People like you who willingly choose this life scare me. It's not normally this chaotic. This is a safe country. Maybe I'll come around. Could always run through the trial if they need fun. I don't think that's quite its purpose. Della, make that its purpose. You do that. She knows her brand so well. Exactly. Boom. Boom. Oh, they're all elites now. Oh my goodness, these guys are strong. Okay, Sam, help me. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Wow. Get him, Peggy. Yeah. This song sounds familiar, but can't pinpoint where it's from. Huh. Boom! Whoa. Boom! I've been thinking, Charlie. Those are really heavy. Drawing the strings backs. Whole lot of work. Okay, that's why archers are more toned than you think. Do you have a point here? I'm getting there. What if bows were like ballast? You know how they have that crank you can turn? It does the hard part for you? Then you just push a nice little button to let loose? You, that's a crossbow. A what? Do you not know what a crossbow is? That's what a crossbow is. My flawless idea is already reality. Why in the hell would we using them? They're extremely heavy and costly. For sure you could outfit a small army with manual bows for the price of 1 or 2 quality crossbows. I'm worth it. Really want to give it a shot? I have one back home in the Piston. Probably no harm letting you live out your artillery-related fantasies. Well, that's another reason to make it through this war. Now then. Toodles me. Why do I have a crossbow anyways? Feels a bit frivolous. Feels a bit frivolous. Blah, blah, blah. Fire. Boom. Boom. Yippee. Okay. That's about what I expected. I think he has a lot of cap stats now. At least the defenses. Come on, Jeff. Hit this. Bam. Bam. Nice. Boom. Yippee. Hey. Hello, Jeff. Did you need me? Don't go tell anybody. But I wanted to thank you for putting up with me. It was the least I could do. What's the most you could do then? I don't quite follow. I want to live an honest life. Figured a knightly type like yourself might know how I could do that. Elder Court could always use some more reconnaissance experts. It'd be unusual, but I could put in a good word for you. Not sure if I'd still be too in the shadows for you, but it'd probably work well with your skills. I thrive in the shadows. That's just who I am. Who I've been for a long time. But I think I could do some real good from them. When I expect anything, they might not want someone like me. But I appreciate you being willing to do this for me. Of course, Jeff. I truly do hope the best for your future. You too, Rachel. Yippee! Brave 39. I think exposed from that. Ether? I forgot you got ether. Wait, from what? Oh, foundation! I forgot. First strike absorbs HP, second strike negates defenses. What? Hello there. Okay. Technically speaking, he could have died, but that would be a very low % chance. It would have to be every single one of these brave attacks hitting. Spin. Yeah. Boom. Yay. Ow. Wait, is she dead? Because I forgot to give her the... She might be dead if she gets hit by this. I don't know how much the dragon deals. Oh my goodness. Okay, she doesn't die from the dragon. Blah. She also got Wrath. Oh, hello there, bird guy. There's way too many enemies here. So many overlapping ranges. Thank you, Owen. Olsen? Olsen? Blah, 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 blah. This support will change Rose's class to Assassin. If you'd rather she not change class, that's alright as well. Either way, she'll get the ability to use both from the support. Change Rose's class to Assassin? No. Hey there, you're that assassin, right? That I am, child. You didn't ask of me? Not to presume, but you hardly need help frying foes. Honestly, your methods are more efficient than mine half the time. Well, not that for business. Yeah, but you're so cool. Sneaking around the shadows, standing real good. I think it'd be great fun. Huh. How old are you exactly? 15. But I know I can do it. You said it yourself. I'm super skilled. I probably shouldn't. As funny as a young child running around as a battlefield assassin would be. Pretty please? Aw, fine, we'll compromise. Here, catch. One of my fancy magical bows. You'll make good use of it. I suppose it'll do. Thanks, Olsen. Of course. Always happy to help a young hobbyist. Keep practicing, one day, I'm sure you can be a real assassin. I mean, yeah, she's using earth power, which I much prefer. Yeah, she doesn't really get anything out of being an assassin. I would only consider it if I had Foundation on her and leveled her up all the way to 20 and then done the conversation. But that would take a while. Okay. Another full level for death. Okay, I can do this at least. Boom! Boom! Okay. I know there's this guy with a great bow that I gotta be careful of. And you as well. Just gonna risk drop away. Oops. That's not how I wanted to heal. For attack? Wait, it would be very funny if she had, like, an attack support with Elisa. Give her a ton of attack. Interesting. Gimme. Yum 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 yum. Would Assassin Rose be good? Not really. Would it be funny? Probably. Come on, King. It would be funny. Problem is I want her to be good, so... Like, her strength is absolute garbo, so the only way it's good is if I use the magical weapons. I would really need to focus on Foundation leveling her up to actually do anything good with it. Yeah, she'll be fine. Surprised you have that much hit rate, given she has Resolve on. Purge. And Breath. Sheesh, you have so much HP. Sam is so great. Boom! Good job. Okay, so how much is she getting? She's not getting anything from supports. So it's 27, 40, 63, 22. She's getting 22 attack, defense, and resistance. So right now she has 49 defense, which is a very nice tank from this guy. Whoa. Okay. Ba-ba-bam. I trust in Goober. He'll be great with it. Oh wait, shoot! Okay, yeah, you're smart. Yeah, Sam is fine. Kind of annoying actually to use up the weapon. Okay. Go away, Stinky. Go stink up place somewhere else. Damn. Ten damage against the Goober. Okay. The safe spot. Honestly, does she even take damage? I think she takes like 4 damage from this guy. How do you get that skill? Doesn't make sense. You can't level up, so you never get double lion. Hey Bill. Sure. Bam! Goober Blast. Sam is so fun. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna harness. I guess you cannot survive that. So. Let's do this. Okay. Yummy. Yummy tea. Ow. Boom. Dark Blast. Shouldn't get doubled, right? Oh, he does get doubled. Wow, this survivors are fast. Yes, Cap speed, I'm pretty sure. No, not Cap. In fact, that was exact thingy. Wait, who has that knife? Oh, right, Jeff. We have the foundation. And this house. The diary, right. Chapter 27, March Northward. We've weathered the storm, and now we're marching straight into its eye. Perhaps our march is little more than retributive, but justice demands it be done. Those Ethels who fought, I fear what they may mean for us. If Dost could create duplicates of a truly mighty sage, what else could they do? Okay, can they go what? Bum, 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 bum. Boom! Artemis Gaming! Boom! Good job, Artemis. Okay. 24 speed. 61 attack. Oh, that is a lot. What? Freaking Armor Knight falling behind, as always. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, but... Okay, that's annoying. I didn't know there was gonna be something there. But do I restart for that? Do I resume for that? Do I resume for the dialogue? I seriously didn't know that there was gonna be dialogue. That's a bit weird. What turn did I save? I actually forgot. I think it was like turn 2. Is that worth it to restart over whatever he says here? When did I save? Why was there dialogue? Because I climbing the stairs, and that's technically inside the city. Um, mm, well, no one seems to mind apparently, so I guess I'll just keep going. Guess I'll swap here. Well, if you stepped away, then it doesn't really matter. I was attacking this guy, and some conversation or whatever kept popped up, but because of the way I play with this, which requires me to press the B button. So I pressed the B button, and I skipped the dialogue. Okay. What even are these enemies? Can I get that 70% crit? No? Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. It was kind of a weird spot to put it, like in the stairs. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, and I asked if I should reset and no one said anything, so I'm still going. This is so strong. So long. Getting good. Okay. I don't like this great bow spam. It's a bit annoying. Okay. I have the freaking thing equipped, so that makes it all the more annoying. Oh, and then there's this guy. Oh my god. Wait, shoot. 48. Why do you deal so much damage? But can you okay. Why is that a thing? Tell me beforehand. God, now I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. What did I even do? What? Die, you stinky. Saw this already. They had simulacrums before. Do you not remember? This is so annoying. Okay. Even 47 damage wouldn't kill her, so this is fine. What a ridiculous freaking amount of long range enemies. Kinda just forces me to use Sam a bunch. Ba, 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 ba. Can you... I hate this. I hate this. Why is this a thing? I don't know where it is. Like, why don't you just shut the fuck up? Let me play the level. Oh, hello, Oni, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind my anger. Actually, I messed up there too. My goodness. I'm just gonna turn off animations. This is pissing me off. All because of freaking... Tired and you? I'm good. Just pissed off because I keep accidentally skipping the freaking guy yapping because I enter the city. Very annoying to have a conversation in the middle of like me playing, so you accidentally press the B button, which is the speed up button. I guess I'm gonna have to internally stop pressing the button. Station here. I don't know what that means, King. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm just like ticked off right now. Alright. Keep misclicking and group things because I'm playing fast. This should be good enough. Sorry about all of this, chat. Once I get over the dialogue, apparently it's the hardest part of the game is reading the dialogue. Then I'll start reading chat. Okay, I can repo here. It's not in range of anyone, right? Yeah. Goober can just one shot here, I think. Well, one round. Power of Goober. Alright. Now that we get all this, this is the third time I'm doing this. Okay. No, I'm saving. I'm saving just over that. I'm pissed off. Oh my god. Should be really good level ups because of foundation. Skills, tiger stance, one shot. Third glance. Barrier. I don't know. Oh my god, you got barely any damage. What was the range of 3-4 range? Okay. A 1 range attack. Would be pretty good. Okay. There's no one in range, except for that guy. I think you're just gonna proc the freaking conversation here. Okay, what do you say? You're taking a straightforward approach. Put bold of them. Alert the Southern Mountain Division, and relay a message to our Northern Reserves. We'll see how they handle a pincer attack. Okay, that is... I'm glad I reset, because I didn't know that would have happened otherwise. Okay, so they're doing the little bitch thing while pincering me. They will never expect the Goober Blast down. They never do. Why keep such crucial information there on a thing I can skip so easily? You want to have a prince and let's bottom from chomp his ass? That's a way of putting it. Good job, Arian. Okay, I think it's time for a Goober Blast, huh? Boom! This PRF is broken. $93 cred. Boom! This is very fair for the enemy. Boom. Okay, that's the cavalry. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, no conversation yet. Honestly, there's not much to do within the levels. Kinda just already have my really good team. Just gonna save here. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Boo. Boo. Bless you, thank you. Okay, what do you say here? Come, troops, from our doors, from our streets. They bid us our breach your walls. Show them the might of our Bordia's finest. Okay, that's what you say. Very crucial information that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Bless you, thank you. I can pivot there. Okay. Goes you alright, so I could... Oh, I could ether. Wow. This guy's crazy. Okay. Ow. There's also chasing these characters in music get the wrong already. Soundtrack definitely did. I mean, the soundtrack is really good. Okay, think goes there. Play. Look at the health go up. Yippee. Barrier for you. And barrier for you. Jeff. Yeah, you're stinky. Go away. That is a lot of enemies. Okay, there's the pincer attack. There's the enemies from the houses, and there's more cavalry. Okay. I can ease the... Wait, this breaks the weapon. Okay. Never mind, I crit. Okay. A lot of sliding here. I don't think there's much they can do. Cooper Blast. They're drawing close to the pole. I learned not to press B immediately. I mustn't fail Corian this day. My troops, it is time for a decisive and final victory. We'll trap them near and bring them to their knees. Actually, I kind of want to steal that. There's so many enemies here. I guess I can just sandblast them. Okay. I have enough attacks for this. I can just Master Ball. Probably people better. Okay. Blah blah blah. You don't do much damage. Yeah, you can crit. Nope. Okay. Cassius can attack. Wait, do you have a... I can double this guy because he has a wavy Rapo, Pepperpo, Poppy. Can't double here. Damn, cap speed Goover doesn't double because the speed cap isn't that good. Ow. Okay. Okay. Eight times 2. That is enough. That is exactly enough damage. Unless attacking, I wouldn't have walked around with it. Yippee! Okay, I can just... probably just smite towards here. And at least it's tanky, so... This Goober is very tanky. 25 defense. Okay. Force you to attack at the edge. That would help. Okay. Even if you crit me there, it... Oh wait, no. They have a Brave Axe. I guess one crit and a hit would have killed me there. Sadly for you, Goober Blast. Why is there a save point there? Okay, bolting. Time for Goober to clean up. Oh, wait. Cassius. It's not double. Oh, they went for Dirk. Because Dirk has less defense because he's a Berserker. With 24 defense, and the Bishop has 25. That is very funny, actually. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it, you have reinforcements. They doubled their numbers in one turn. Okay. Just speed through this because there's not much to it. Tiger stance. Boom! Boom! Yay. She didn't get the defense. She didn't get a 95% growth in defense. Okay, thank you. Very nice. Diversion while they sneak through the side enemies. Crafty. Still, we have ample men to reinforce their ramparts. Death from afar, I say. Bro, stop yapping. Shut up. You're stinky. Just deal with it. Just deal with that fact and go away. Literally just attacking me because he's stinky. Like, what is his problem? Come on. Grow to be a better person. Stormbow. Boom. Okay. What is Aaron against them? Yeah, she's fine as this. Actually, what does the support give? 15 avoid. That is good. Uber Blast! I missed a 93% crit. God damn it. Stinky game. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. I can take aim. Okay. If it's not 100%, it's 0%. Wait! That's all I have to say to that. Boy, I say to you. Yeah, I agree. I failed them. Here you go. Bonk. Okay, no enemies. There's so many ways to make the Goober immortal. Because I can do this with Resire. I can do the other thing with the Dark Magic to give her like 20 something defense. Extra defense, I mean. I can do Cloud Burst for plus 80 avoid, and then she's just unhittable. I like this one the most though, because Hoover lands. Actually, maybe pretty decent. Honestly, I probably should have done this before, just solo with this character. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, hello there. 7 damage. Oh, hello there. Oh, yes, fun. Oh, so fun. Oh, yeah, yep. This is game design. How do we make the level hard? Just make it so like 20 guys come out of nowhere. Yeah. Freaking enemy spam, and it's seize, it's not freaking... Actually, where do I seize? Oh, these guys don't... Ooh. That is also known as free experience. Never mind their taint. I have finished. Wait, 72 attack and it doesn't deal that much damage? Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, it has to update this front. And she survives this. Ow. she can move away. I just need a healer. Okay. Did I save? I think I did, right? Okay. Get him. Wait, I just noticed these losers. Oh, and they're behind those things. That is evil. That is so evil. I don't like you. Go away, Stinky. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, finally. At least it's seize and not escape, where I have to move everyone in there. Okay, time for Blair to solo this entire part. Okay. Alexis, you're fine, right? Ow. Okay, you doubled that. Okay. Oh, they're going for Goober? Well, I'm gonna prepare more tea while this is happening. Here, What? No, don't tell him to shut up. What the heck? Welcome backers, thinkers. They shushed Emil. What did he do? Evil. Pause a check and stretch. Alrighty, let me find the safe spot. Alrighty, thank you. Right. Bye. And then check my posture. Bah. There we go. There's so many evils over here. Why would I ever go to this safe spot? Give me that. Yum yum yum. Okay. So many hills. Ads? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna like fight some of these generators. Oh my god, she has something to do. Oh. Incredible. Oh my goodness, reinforcement dragons. Okay. They have so much HP. Boom. Now they have 0 HP. If someone can, I would appreciate knowing what the ads and This is so insane. 2 out of 2 in between 2 and 10. This ending in 1:30. I think Rob just got hit with a set of them coming in shortly before they started for everyone. Huh. That's weird because I didn't set it up so there's pre-rolls for people. There are no pre-rolls. I literally turned that off. Through the option of doing what I did. Oh my god, 30 to attack. Wait, what if I use a thing? Can I? Oh, right. Ooh, I can steal this. And that's it. That's done on your end? Alright. Would this be worth it? I'm not really using the one I already have. And I'm not using my master classes either, so I don't think either of them are worth it. Go EP dragon. Okay, let's see. See it. Goober, attack! I can't wait to see her freaking stats in the end. Alright. Wait, this might be dangerous actually. If she gets hit by both boltings. And the other guy's master lines, maybe she could have died. Okay, so minus 17 would have been, she would have been at 47. It does not bring me joy to fight one of Dulst. And yet, perhaps this is what your blood deserves. Your father truly was my scourge, you know. Alas, that is in ages past. All I can do now is finally bring an end to our blood. I told myself I would not make this personal, and yet, here we are. Farewell, young lady. I am not my father. I hardly knew him. I will never know him. This is for my people. Kluber Blast. 36, yeah. Yeah, take this. It cannot end like this. I must take my leave when we meet again. The fate of this world shall be decided. Kluber Blast! And now what we all want to see, Peggy Blast. Can she one-shot? So Athena can be here. I'm pretty sure this is the C spot. Yep. Oh, I already used it. Shoot. Oh, didn't crit. Crit there. Let's go, cap strength. 86 attack with the Caduceus. Get rid of the evil bolting. And that is it for our enemies. I mean, I guess I can bully these guys. Just for the, just cause why not? I think they deserve it, honestly. Okay, there we go. Cease. Jidard retreated into the hall, but besides that, we've won. That's good. Still, we shouldn't risk taking too long to prepare. We don't know what he has planned, or where Colorian is. Jidard was quite on top of our assault. I can't tell if we have exhausted his options, or if he still has another card to play. I think he'd wish to keep us out of the reporting hall entirely. For symbolic reasons, if nothing else. Makes sense to me. In that case, we'll rest a moment, then press our offensive further. Alright. Despite what I said, I still feel uneasy. I get it. This will all be over soon. We'll move when you're ready. Alright. Let us hope this will be all worth it. Chapter 828, Coda. Blah, blah. 10 years ago. You're doing well, Accordion. Trust me. If you say so, Jidard. Do you still have doubts on your mind? Lay yourself bare. I truly do wish to clear up anything clouding you. I don't deserve any of this. I still feel like nothing more than an outsider. Why? What have I done to earn any of this? You're a brilliant young man. There is no need for you to doubt your intellect or your station. I've been meaning to give you something for some time now. A sword? More of a symbolic prop than anything. Surely know of Arbordia's relic, the Foundation. Well, that's only half of the story. It's a truth lost to time. But the Foundation was created by the founding Lord of Dalst. What do you mean, lost to time? The founding Lord was our Erkelin. That's where the truth has since been muddled. The founding Arbordia was a dear friend of the founding Erkelin. As a show of goodwill, Erkelin crafted a sword beyond wonder. This blade, the creator. It's exquisite. Some generations back, the Foundation was stolen, the creator was hidden, the story of Dalst was entirely rewritten. Part of me had considered eventually bringing the truth to light. But then, Sinclair Erkelin. His legacy deserves nothing now. Still, did he not have a daughter? Does she not deserve to one day learn this? I suppose that depends. Will she repent for her father's ruinous legacy? Is it her place to? Perhaps, perhaps not. Why does this interest you so? Pity, I suppose. She may very well forever be outcast from Dalst. And you're hardly outcast, Alcorian. Trust me, just give it time. Your place is with us. This blade, the Creator, entrusted to you as proof of this. Are you sure? It is a blade nobody has seen for many decades. It will hardly make much fuss. Keep it at your side and know that you deserve to be where you are. Very well. Thank you, Girard. Of course, Elcorian. Now then, let us be off. You still have infinite potential within you. Girard has appeared into the Arborian meeting hall, the finest piece of architecture in all of Dalst. Elcorian waits within, aiming to buy Girard time. At his behest are among the strongest of the simulacra, masterpieces he believes prove the worth of his ideals. As Blair and Zeke enter the hall, they discover the harrowing truth of these creations' identities, and of the depth to which Dalst will sink in their pursuit of perfection. This place is, well, it's huge. Any idea where Borda and Color may be? I've got no clue, but we have the perimeter surrounded. Unless they can warp outside, there's nowhere they can run. And if they do warp away, we can prepare for their return. For now, let's make our way up the hall. Be ready for anything. Right behind you, all the way. So, you've arrived. I know it's pointless to ask now, but I presume you still have no intention of joining us? Who do you think you're saving like this? Sacrifice the few for the many. You talk as if the world's going to end. What leads you to think that? It won't end in an instant, but left unchecked, society will decay, crumble. Chaos will reign unless we take measures too. Will reign? In how long? Fear that one day the world might be beyond saving? Whatever that even means. That's hardly justification to throw away our lives today. And you'd condemn tomorrow? There's a difference between tomorrow and the future. Of course I want what's best for the Olmeron of tomorrow, but all the future is not the responsibility of a single day. But to the saviors of the untold infinite. What have you even done to become that savior? All we've been witness to is your destruction. As I've made exceedingly clear, sacrifice is a necessary. Perhaps you two are simply far too idealistic to understand. No, you're simply too absorbed by your delusion that you've done good. The way I understand it, no good can come out of your actions. In your terms, no future worth fighting for. And so, we'll stop you here and now. Very well. Then all we've done. I'll show you the just shepherds of our future. I believe you may be familiar with this one. No! No! Is this what they meant, but they might find Viridian? Their entire group has proven to be very worthy subjects. Proof of my concept. But you pruned yourself hardly into my rigor. In any case, none of this matters. My duty is to hold you off for Girard. Every moment you spend here brings him further away. If you turn back, so be it. But if you intend to advance, we will hold nothing back. The first move is yours. Make your choice. Just know that your time is slipping away fast. So this is... You haven't done anything. None of this is your fault. He's just trying to throw us off. It might hurt to do. But all we can do now is bring an end to their sorrow. And to Alcorian. You're right. Can't afford to delay long. Best case, we'll lose Arbordia. Worst case, I don't know. We've overcome much to get here. However great the Viridian mercenaries were, it's our duty to give them their deserved rest. Viridian disappeared, but Alcorian's still standing right there. Should we be concerned? No, there's nothing more to say to or do for him. I understand. Forgive me for this. You still don't need to be forgiven. We made the best choice with what we knew. And we may be here now if not for that. Onwards then. Onwards, everyone! Defeat bosses. The creator, Furcorian, a forgotten ceremonial blade. Berserk, prototype. Valkyrie. Defeat bosses. Resonance. The keeper of forever to within their. The keeper of fortune, left at the mercy of a fortune most strained. Soulbow. And this. Trisonion. The keeper of loyalty, undying in the hallowed devotion. The keeper of fury, every bitch in their wake burned. The keeper of sin, empty yet moving on restores access. The freaking... Oh my god, this lets me know exactly who they were. The keeper of darkness, beckoned by void and curious and Nightingale. No! The keeper of regret, chained to their decay's ideals. The keeper of kingship, vagrant of the hearth and home. Oh. The keeper of purpose, robbed of that and the will to exercise it. The keeper of history, shrouding the true depths of the world's evil. This is just evil! We turbo kill him? Yes. Okay, what's like our biggest... Okay, I mean, obviously. The Secret Cellar! 2 exclamation marks! Well, Lassie, this is a bit sad. I'm afraid this may be the last we speak. It's truly a shame. Well, let's get on with it. The final patented shop. Well, actually, this is quite awkward. No real way to say it that wouldn't just ruin the whole mystery. It's pretty obvious, really. You could ask me for some kind of riddle that hint at it, or you could just use the warp staff. Thanks? I'll just head out. No, I mean it, even if the hints were a bit goofy. It's nice knowing these shops exist at all. Thanks, Lassie. Anywho, gotta go. It's been good knowing you. Godspeed. I just know you can do anything you set your mind to, Lassie. And I'm now proud to have helped you in your journey. And you too, person behind the screen. Thanks for coming along in this incredible journey. That was well day. Hey, that's not something you can do. I'm not person. Behind screen. Okay, so warp. Is it here? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, that is a very obvious spot. Okay, we need to make money though. Well, we were just giving a weapon I don't really like using. I'm not really using fan rears. All these are used. Oh. Did you know that money can buy goods and services? It kind of says it can, and so does that. Yeah. Banana. Okay. Actually, maybe I could have stolen this just for the money. It's not that much. It is quite a bit, but not that much. What could I sell for munners? Okay. I don't even know what they sell. Okay. Okay, what else is there to sell? Every stat booster? Alright. I don't really need stat boosters, honestly. But I'll still check it out. Can talk to Cassius or Corey. A male can talk to Corey, and I kind of have to. Which can talk to Cassius. Sam. Bruce can talk with Elisa. Same with Aaron. Alexis. Kenneth can also talk to Aquarian. Sadly, I don't have that many spaces to put that many characters in. Aaron and Yu. Then on some powerful gaming. That's wrong weapons. Well, I'm settled on this. Burn this whole place to the ground later. Wanna join? To play devil's advocate, when burning it down, now be more efficient. We get out, start a fire, and our enemies perish with him. Whoa! You're more brilliant than I ever imagined. That takes away some of the satisfaction. If it makes you feel better, I was being hypothetical. You're better than our enemy. Consigning them to a fiery death would disprove that. I disagree, but that's beyond the point. I want to savor the end of my tormentors as long as possible. Am I wrong for that? I wouldn't say so. Anger is natural. Wanting revenge is natural. Perhaps your glees have been natural, but it's charming. I leave the charm. Anyway, guess before we burn, you're gonna have to win. You got this, me, and you've got this, you. No more loose ends. No more loose ends indeed. I also disagree personally. Mikey and Jean. I'm ready for this to be over. Aren't we all, Mikey? What are you planning to do after this, anyway? What do you mean? I'll go back home with you, naturally. Really? Thought you weren't all that big on Istra. I don't want to hold you back. Might be family, but sometimes you gotta fly. I've had ample flying. I think some of our simple life back home might do me well. I guess Istra's not exactly a simple place right now, though. Might never be again. Heck, maybe it never was what you call simple. We're still digging up threats of some conspiracy. I'll admit I'm sometimes overwhelmed by these findings. But it'll be worth it for a brighter Istra. A brighter Istra. Sounds nice. We'll make it happen, John. That we will, brother. Her name is Jean Valjean. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'm probably just gonna... Wait. Okay, yeah, that is in reach. I'm gonna hold off on it. Okay. Okay. What else could I sell? Really got nothing else. Is there a way to use this stat booster? Okay, yes. The real last shield anyone will ever need. But what's so different about this from the other thing? I mean, this is armor 9. Yeah, I guess. I'll give you Arcanol. Why not? Silver. Who could use the Arcanol? Honestly, I have been using the PRFs a lot, so I don't really think I need all of this. Like all this broken stuff. Oh, this is an evil enemy. Wait, why am I lagging? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Okay. It's not the game, obviously. Okay, let me look at Task Manager. Okay, what is eating up my CPU? It is not at 100, and it's mostly OBS. Discord's kind of being annoying, so I'm just gonna explode it. I don't even know what happened. Okay, it says 82% CPU. I can do a quick math. This does not add up to 80%. This is like 60 at most. Task Manager, you're useless. Oh my god, and I have to freaking... Oh, because Discord, oh my god. So if I open it again, will that thing disappear? I'm not even in a BC. Why is the thing about... why is reactive doing that? Okay, just refresh, I guess. Interact. What? I'm just gonna like make it disappear. I don't know why that is there. I am not in a VC. I'm just gonna hide it. Whatever. Getting pissed off at this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this lag is getting annoying. Okay. Where is Cassius? There you are. I am running out of bows. Just in case. Okay, yeah. Right. I really don't know about this lag, where this lag is coming from. I think it's fine now, though. Okay. Wait next to the two devices in the cell, and a path to the northern hallway will open. This is not strictly necessary to complete the map's objective. So, you choose to fight. Regrettable, truly. Treasure what little time you have left, and know that this is about to happen to you. What is about to happen to you is your doing. We've taken Arbordia. All that's left is to corner Jidar and encoring the meeting hall. The end is to this all might at long last be in sight. Though he has helped me in the past, I will not hesitate to slay Helcorin if I must. Dang, my positioning kinda sucks there. Literally one space away. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna like reposition everyone to where they should be. Also, you should not have those weapons. Okay, there we go. Now for real, for real, for real. Dot dot dot. Elcorian, I want to save you. As do I. That's what I've done, all I've done. How is this saving anybody? You didn't see the potential of this immortality? Is this truly living? Kind of like a sight we saw in Holanis. Ingstrom seemingly clinging to the end of his life. Oh, right. I presented him to Tarkin as a proof of concept. Evidently, he was a failure. If he was one, who's to say these mercenaries won't be? And if they are, I shall refine them again and again. They have many lies they can give to Dolph. Why do you not see the good in them? Why do you not see the evil in them? It appears we're at an impasse. It's over then. Perhaps it is. Do not hesitate. If you wish to stand against me, do it with conviction. I shall stand where I please. After all, I am no longer your student. Just thinking on who should kill him. Give me that. Hey kid. Hey Butch. Still thinking about retiring? Not even thinking anymore. Once this thing's done and done, going to Earth reports. His bones have had enough warfare for a lifetime. I'm half your age and yet I feel the same. Gods, that's pathetic. Hardly. It's worse things aging all of us too fast. These are better than fighting until you die. That I do. At the very least, I think things will calm down a while. Military-wise, at least. The concession will be hell, but it won't kill me. That's a comfort. Oh, maybe just managed to stay out of all this. Come on down if you're in need of break. I'm just my Butch. Hell, I'll treat you to whatever I learn to cook. Whoa there, you need to sell me this hard. I think I want to do this. Die. Pleasant, and neither agrees. You who are the fruit of our knowledge. I wasn't asking. Die. Boom! Oh, okay, yeah. Immortality not being the essence, literally the lesson of the oldest major written book story that pick up Gilgamesh. That and that building a legacy that can outlive you is the truest way to achieve mortality with it. Part about accepting mortality is still a big one. Yeah. Welp. Okay, what's like super big overkill I can do? Wait, I could. I mean, oh, it's not that big. Still would be funny though. But this is the thing that fits the most, I would say. This is for everything. You're good, you're evil, everything you've given, everything you've taken. This is exactly what you've come to deserve, Elcorian. Then prove it to me. Prove that you have the will to forge your path, to bring it into mine. You've grown strong. I have. Now be gone. But even so, my deeds shall endure, guide you to salvation. Farewell, Arcorian. You deserve worse. Bill. So much has changed, Aaron. And yet, we're still here. Partners we always have. Do you think this war's been worth it? How so? I've just been thinking lately. What purpose does this conflict, or any conflict, serve? Do we get anything from it? I mean, if it wasn't for all this, I wouldn't have met you all. I'd still be that meek young girl of Barford. I barely remember her nowadays. It's been harder than I ever could have imagined. It's also made my life more than I ever imagined. I think it's been worth it. Looking at it that way, I think it's been worth it for me. I always wondered who I truly was in the back of my mind. I'm still trying to find that answer. But this experience has taught me that maybe knowing that answer isn't what's important. That's just one perspective. Huh. I think we're all like that. This war, anything we've all gone through, really. It's just us trying to figure out who we are, and if that ever even really matters. That's how I see it, at least. If nothing else in this conflict ever mattered, I'm at least glad to have made you through it. Feel the same, Aaron. It's nice having someone in your corner. That's another thing this all taught me. Come far together. And now we'll see this through together. Or fuck with the Goober? True. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Oh, 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 wow! Perfect. Dyson slays the light move. Yay. She's cool. It's come to this. It's not fair. Lisa, why does this have to happen? There's no reason for any of it. Damn it. What could we have done? I could have done something. I'm always able to think of something. It's not your fault, Rose. It's neither of ours. Please, don't you go and die too. You're one of the only friends I've got left. I'll be alright. I won't die, I promise. I'm holding you to that, and I won't die. I won't let you be alone. Wait. Goober to Goober communication. They truly care about each other. Get him, Dirk. Okay. There's this guy. I think if I get rid of you... Boom. 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 Okay. Get him, Charlie. Boom. Okay. Good level. Finally, power range +1. Took a danged while. Great bow, 41. It would. Doesn't actually kill her, so. Doesn't kill her, Miller. Die. Wait. Boom. Should I thieve something? At most, maybe the hell that this guy has? Just for like extra money. Well, I still would prefer to heal you. Okay. Zeke. Lanced. Oh, nice crit. Yeah. Boom. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Ward. Bam. Ouch. "31 attack. Gives the cap resistance guy. That is next to 2 supports. But I'm pretty sure give 6 defense? No, he's coming. Yep. Wow, you're tanky. I can deal a ton of damage. Oh, that's not enough. Never mind, it is. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Ta ta ta. Ignis. Ta ta ta. Lucky 7. The broken skill. Okay. Boom! Boom! I'm gonna guess I can also just warp to these people. Adjacent items have plus attack. Happen to see units management. I could give that to Aaron. Oh my god, that would be insane. Would I give Lucky 7 though? Maybe Natasha? I'm gonna give it to Natasha. Oh, objective, lay them to rest.
You're too cute.
No! What? Ooh, this guy hits like a truck. Okay. Boom. Not cute. Nope, 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 nope. Take this. Bam. C-rank. Boo boo boo. Time for Rose to not get anything. Yep. Capped magic skill and speed and nothing else. Yeah, I do not want to get Viridian's Wrath there. Okay. Wow, okay. I'll save here. Oh my goodness, you have so much defense. Even if I need him to crit twice if he wants to kill him. Nope. He did get that level up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's pretty good. Oh, ads? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Really? Okay. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. I don't even want to imagine the freaking conversations as they're going. Thank you. The freaking conversations if you let Dirk live. If he had like the conversation with Elisa, like the dead version. I don't even want to imagine those. I had to do something for it. What did I miss? Ads happening apparently. And the cooler blasting. Boom! Wow, you survived one hit. Can you survive two though? Something you missed? What did you put up?
You're too cute.
No. No. Boom. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hello there. That is so many enemies. Boom. Bam. Good job, Alexis. Okay. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba. Okay. Nice. She kept a lot of stats. First if she can't cap freaking defense. Because her base is so low. Okay. What the heck? Evil? Evil? Go away. Stinky. Okay, ouch. Ow! Oh, hello there. I forgot to steal this. Well, now I'm at half HP. Ugh, it's a lot of enemies. Flare will be fine. Yeah, I know. Dot. Deep pockets. Well, that's very useless to get at this point. Goober Blast! Dot. And Shroud. I'm seeing something I could do with this, but I don't have enough. Yeah, they don't have enough things. I can't give her a Shroud. Damn, I don't have a... I'm gonna swap here. Shoot. Up. And... Goober Blast. Boom. Wow, nice break weapon. Anyways, boom. Jeff Blast. Get him, Jeff. Ow. Wow, okay. Thank you, game. I only get 2 safe spots. Sam has been so useful for this. Actually, kind of insane how useful she's been. But Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hello there. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but sure. Hello there. That was unnecessary dodges. Boom. Good job, Blair. Wait. She just keeps dodging, apparently. What? The one time I get overly lucky with dodging, and it's when I literally do not need it at all. And she healed it off. This guy survived, that's great. Hello there. Damn. Rainbow gem? Money! Oh, oops. Money! Wait, shoot, there's this Dumbo. 46. Arbitrate. Doesn't have red statuses. Silences in all. Oh. Wait, didn't I have one of those already? Wait, no, that was when with the Raided Mercenaries, I think. Spin! Oh, wow. He actually survives that. Boom. Dot dot dot. Spin! Good job, Natasha. All in eye. Will never miss, but have zero avoid. I don't really see a possible use for that, but whatever. Boom. And for this guy, you will get Omega Google Blast. Vaulting, here it is. Shoot. Wait, no, I can just use Purge. That one should have a lot of crit. Yep. Come on, 87. There we go. Boom! Otherwise, I would have been forced to rescue Butch and Cotsworth. I would have been fine. This should open the thing. Okay, maybe next time. Boom. Boom. Dot dot dot. Life and death. Finally. Exploding. Okay. How many bosses left? The 3 up top and then this guy as well. Honestly, I should probably get the characters here to rescue Rob. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm actually gonna use this safe spot now. Kind of annoying to use it before the secret shop, but whatever. Wait, shoot. Okay. Not a good start. This is a secret shop. Okay, master weapons, those are decent. Wait, do you just sell literally everything? For men, brave, not to be confused with the godless. Also the lady mace, okay. Boltings as well. Purge. Hell. Also sells warp. Also sells thief. The torch, excellent. The highest quality staff for the highest quality staff user. The wrath staff, which is worth 250. Made to bonk. And every single, oh my god, it's every single S rank. Weep. A foreign weapon modified for Bloodsport. Impeller Junior. Ultimatum. Hand of God. FA beginning as best. Wow, it also sells those things. And every stat booster. And gems for some reason. And the Black Lotus. And boots! That might be a bit too much. Wait. I can make the world's chunkiest Hoover. This is an insane shop, yeah. Like, definitely on this. This is the one I use the most. Okay, I do have the silver card. Wait, do they stack? Oh, I definitely want another of these. Wait, plus 10 luck. Let's go. It's beautiful. I know, right? Let's just buy a bunch of these. I think that's what I did the last time too. And then just make chonky goober. Damn, now I wish I made more money. Chat, we might see an Arian and Blair solo. For the next chapter. Stinky reinforcements. Boom. Dot. I'm sorry, Mr. Dean. No! I That's too sad. I'm gonna cry. Open the thing. Open sesame! Chonky. Wait, that's not very nice. Get rescued. Add defense and resistance to damage dealt. I feel like that with Fur would be insane. She has vengeance already. Oh my goodness. 0 hit. Bam! And then a one shot. Okay, boom. Up. Here it comes. Oh, hello there. Ow. Boom. Boom. Yippee! Okay. Ouch! Evil. What is your hit rate actually to have good hit rate on her? Oh, hello there. 233. Well. Oh my god. This unit has access to the convoy. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Boom. Blah blah blah. Boom. Okay. Let's get to the important part. No, they can't. Or shouldn't be able to anyways. Boom. Ah. Okay. I don't know how to set up a kill here. There you go. I'm sorry for all this. Inspiration. Boom. Da. Tactics. Okay, this should be it. Da. Female armor knight. Yeah. Residence. I will be keeping that. It's finally over. I can only hope we were quick enough. We'll find our forces through the hole. Again, if Arbordia left, he'll likely return. And that's when we make our final stand. Alright, think he's finally dead. He wasn't always this way. He used to be kind, understanding, one of the few who'd stand for Ercolin. But at the same time, I can't even say he's really changed. I never felt like he became this way. Maybe he always was truly like this. Some gaunt, complex-ridden man, like the rest of the council. Like my father. But I'll be different from them. I have to be. You've long proven that you are, Blair. I'll see to it that the mercenaries, that they get the respect they deserve in the end. Of course. That's the least we could do for them now. I know I never knew you. Maybe this isn't my tragedy to grieve. I know you'll deserve better than this, than me. Even to the end, even to this end. Still holding onto your woes so steadfast. You can rest now. I'll finish this for you. Did your grip just loosen? Are you offering your bow to me? That can't be. I have to do this. Whatever of you is in this bow, please, guide me. I'm nowhere near the leader you were. But I have to try. For your sake, and for all of Ormar's sake. Solvo. And this. Sometime later. Girard's office. It's empty. Not quite. There's another one of those crystals on his desk. Like the ones from Jijan. Lady Ercolin, Priest Coria, if you're listening, I commend you. Clearly, if you were able to overcome Elcorian's creations, you two are no mere upstarts. Even so, our vision for the future is not so easily disrupted. As you have certainly seen by now, even life itself is in our grasp. It's really a shame to think all of that has happened. All that you have done to pave your path forward. But I believe it may be in our best interest to let bygones be bygones. Behind my desk are devices of magic almost beyond comprehension. Teleportation devices. Capable of transporting all of that one could imagine. Perhaps including an army. For transparency's sake, the inactive device takes one to Fort Jean. The active device takes one to a balcony in the Tower of Pistis. The top of the world, so to speak. It's a lovely place to think. And a fitting place for us to... Well, that's really your call. We can walk away as, well, something close to equals. Or we can kill each other. I believe that either way, the fate of all Dalst is at stake. And I believe that Dalst is the most important place in Ulmo. It wouldn't be hyperbole to say that Ulmar's future, and indeed, the world's future, will be decided. The choice is truly in your hands. Until then, I await you. I don't think there's anything else to say. Are you prepared? I've been prepared to end this for far too long now. Alright, everyone. Gather close. This will be our final battle. Everyone's in the device range, right? Let's go. Activating. Now. We're coming, Girard. We won't hand over our future over to you. We'll never stop fighting for our tomorrow. Endgame catharsis. Tower of Pistis, Apex. I would do a BRB, but I feel like I've been going at such an incredible pace. Maybe I will. There are a couple things I need to do. Like hydrate, yes. I was just getting to that. I'll do a BRB and then we'll finally finish this. Be right back, chat. Blah blah blah. Papa, papa, papa. Papa, papa. I'm so papa. Welcome back, thank you. Let's just get right back on it. It's been a long time since I was here alone. The world below is such a distant thing. I can truly see forever all its glory, all its flaws. Those flaws need not persist forever. This world can be better. I can make it better. Shan't be an easy road, nor one all will agree with. But some things require sacrifice. Everyone can understand that. And perhaps one day, everyone will be able to look at what I do. Then again, what do they matter? If I know I'm just a man, then enough of this, Gerard. It's time for action. Today, the unification of Ulmaron begins. We shall rise to meet our glorious future. Oh, no music? The Viridian mercenaries have once again perished. Blair's party finds teleportation devices in Gerard's quarters, one of which is linked to the top of the Tower of Opistus, a remnant of the tower's construction process. Gerard awaits Blair and Zeke at the literal top of the world. A backdrop he sees as worthy for ones who will decide the future. The final battle is at hand. Ready yourself and confront the end with no fear or hesitation. So this is the top of the tower. I read of it before, but to be here myself. It's marvelous, but we're not here to sightsee. Of course, lead the way. You didn't go anywhere. I'm right here. So, we meet once again. I presume you haven't come to negotiate. We've come to take this country back from you. Stand down or there will be no mercy. We've already defeated you once. Can't you see how this will end? Do you think that I would have shown my hand that early? Elcorian believed that he could change your mind. To the end. Poor fool that he was, I suppose. It was for him that I didn't purge you from existence. With him gone, there's nobody left to tell me otherwise. And besides, I don't fight alone. Do you think those mercenaries his only creations? All those he once slew are now at my command. You don't mean more of those simulacra? They're the pinnacle of our knowledge. To call them facsimile would be to err. They're superior, ascendant. Their being shall serve a glorious purpose. They wield power that has long since only been told enough in legend. In short, they're heralds of Dal's glorious future. You all speak of a future. But when the hell is this future meant to be? The world will be unified as one glorious Dals under our rule. Welcome backers, thank you. There will be no conflict, no strife, no pain. At least, not for us. Our heralds, our arbiters, to become their burden. A worthy sacrifice for the sake of all, I say. So you wish to conquer the world with these beings. You're nothing more than a tyrant to be put down. What you believe a tyrant, tomorrow will call a hero. But you will evidently never come to understand this. Face us. Strike us down. Deny my future. Just know that it will amount to nothing. Farewell. One way or another, this will end here. One way or another, no will prevail. I'm sure of it. We won't let this future come to pass. We'll carve our own, for all the world. A peace born like this is hardly a peace at all. We're in agreement, then. Whatever power he commands, we'll overcome it. Then let us prepare. Everyone, for the final time, I call on your might. We must be ready for anything. This will be our final battle. Not you. Any last conversations here? I'll bring back Hilbert. Boots. Oh boy. Might as well. Chonky Goober. She's so chunky, chat. Big. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Chunky as cooler. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. She's pretty good, right? Decent unit, yeah. Just okay-ish. It was like super high up weight. You know what? I'm giving these things to you. Where is Peggy? I'll just give Peggy a ton of good staves. Like, and again. Maybe? Seeking Hyperius. Hyperius, I wanted to formally thank you for everything. It is my pride to serve you along your path. Are you well prepared for this battle? I well and truly hope so. Not just for today. We will overcome our Vortier. I am certain of that. I speak of what comes after this battle. Are you ready for the world to change? I don't know. I don't think I'll be the king Elbacor needs. I don't know if anyone could ever be. I trust in your ability. Many do, and that's part of the problem. I've hardly earned your respect as king. And yet you and others will sing my praises. This isn't anything against you, Hyperius, but I need more time to think about this. You brought up similar concerns before. Are you certain you wish to take the throne? No, let me rephrase that. Do you wish to take the throne? Deep down, I don't think I truly do. I think Elvacor should be for the people. By the people. An admirable notion. You wish to be the one to bring upon that change? Shall I guide your hand as I oft have? You will? Even if it ends in monarchy? I am a man dedicated to you and your father. Whatever path you choose, I shall support it. All this said, it's likely to have to take the throne if you wish to ultimately bring an end to it. I understand. I know this is a lot, especially now, but thank you for hearing me out. Anything, Your Highness. Naturally, though, we must first triumph in today's battle. Let us march into victory. Gonna have dinner and then head to a bar. I'll catch the rest of the pod later. Thanks for watching. This game has been great. Also has in 2 minutes. Blah blah. Okay, thank you for telling. Charlie and Thomas. We're finally at the end. Soon we can finally rest. Where do you plan to go? Back to Polanis, I presume? I was thinking I'd go wherever you went. If that's alright with you, I mean. Wouldn't want to be a bother to you. You could never bother me, Ptolemy. You're one of the kindest people I know. You've made this all worthwhile surviving. Me, I'm hardly that much. Your resilience inspired me too, back in Frijon. It wasn't easy, but I knew that if you could hold out hope, then surely I could. That's why I don't want to leave. I never want to leave your side either. You're my light, my hope in the darkness, and you are mine. Whatever comes, we'll face it together. Yippee! Okay, if you can somehow still hear me, tell me when ads start. I'll be doing more preps in the meantime. I think I need that. Inspiration, killer tactics. What? Let's have started now, okay? Let's have ended now, thank you. Where is Natasha? There you are. Okay. Charlie and Totsworth. Totsworth, you don't want any regrets, right? Why do I want those? They're for losers. Why are you asking? Just making sure. Your music. I think you can do wondrous things. About that, I don't think I'm cut out for that life. I can play a tune like nobody else, but my words, they're crass, coarse. God, that feels wrong to admit. How about I write? I'm well studied, well written, well spoken. I'm quite sure I could do your music justice. Are you sure? Changing yourself to Todsworth like that? I've already said I transcribed your work to sheet music. This isn't all that much more commitment. Right. You're right. It's just overwhelming. Someone believing in me. God damn it, I'm pathetic. If you think that of yourself, then fight to change that. You're not man, but you're also a good man. You mean that? Of course, you with music, me the words. We can make it big. To borrow from your crass vocabulary, who the fuck is going to stop us? Alright. You got me excited. The world's our oyster. We'll go down in history. I know I said that before, but I really mean it now. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Here's to us! On to the end. It's almost over. To think we've come so far from fending off rebels. I won't say that it's always been a smooth road, but it's one I can appreciate being on. Brought us closer together for one. And without me, I started to think where you'd be. I prefer to look forward. Especially since looking forward, I know you're by my side. Not that you wouldn't be, but this is different. I'm not sure what to call what we were before, but I know what you are now. You're who I wish to spend every moment of my life with. Nothing would make me happier. You're already given my life meaning. I'd be glad to give it back to you. We'll discover what the rest of our lives mean together, in the world we create through our victory today. As I always have, I shall fight with all that I am capable of. Thank you for everything, Blair. Pats, thank you for the head pats. The Keeper of Avarice, behind which is a bloodied path of intrigue and conquest. Oh, it's that guy. If I remember correctly, every single one of these bosses or enemies represents a boss we've fought. And here's the three. Girard, Avalon. Almighty magic that heralds a glorious future, can counterattack enemies at every reach. Okay. Hold on. Okay, does anyone want to harness a guess how much attack Blair is gonna have after I put her next to Aaron? Anyone wanna guess? Well, I say anyone, it's probably just you, Daddy. 135, that might be a bit too much. 115. Because of this, adjacent allies have plus X. Half of these units magic. Oh my god. Pretty good unit. Does she even take damage? I mean, maybe a bit of it, but I can't really think of anyone dealing damage to her. Obviously, I'm not gonna go with this. I think I'm just gonna give it to Svel. For now. Alongside the Gespenst, of course. Actually, no, I'm not the Gespenst. And I'm just gonna resire tank. Just gonna get, I think Elisa has this. I mean, I could actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave the option there, just in case. There's 135 attack. I mean, 115 attack. I actually don't know if that one-shots. A crit with it definitely does. If only put a, enough room for a skill. Lunge. Swap his spaces with an enemy. I even want something like lunge. Actually, where is Yu? Okay, I'm gonna put one of these back. Give you my ring. Well, on to the end we go. It's time to end this. My friends, thank you all for coming along this far. This will be our final battle. One for the whole world's sake. Are you all prepared to fight alongside us one last time? You know I'd follow you anywhere. Smash any punk you need. This looks like the biggest punk history has ever seen. I've come so far thanks to you. It's time I finally truly repay you. This will be a fitting end for one hell of an adventure. They're all at me. I'll smite these insolent bastards. This threat is one beyond doubt. And to threaten Elbacor, this is a grave mistake you've made. This cash is time to shine. It covers all a path to one hell of a future. A chance to do something truly wonderful. Like hell I'm gonna waste it, this is my atonement. The dolls has truly made a wonderful impact on my life. I cannot let their actions stand. I'll stand by you until the end. Dot dot dot. Blah blah blah. I'm on your side, miss. Justice is on our side, and your side. And justice always wins against the forces of evil. Not to get cocky, but we're sure to win. We're an unstoppable force. It's that simple. I prepared my whole life for this moment. The might of Elbacor shall never fail you, milady. The bars will sing over my glorious triumph forever. Wait, I'm a bard. I can sing of my own triumph forever. I've long wanted to destroy all Arborea has ever stood for. Better bet I'm going with you till he's nothing but memory. This man has the blood of all Holanis in his hands. I shall end him and bring upon a Holanis to be proud of. I'll do what I can. I'm scared, but I know that we can do this together. I'll show them all how much they underestimated me. Won't hold anything back, you jerks. Let's do this. I was here for us, Blair, and of course, I'm here for us. This is the meaning of our lives. We'll lead the fight for our futures. I finally have no doubts about who I'm supposed to be. Everybody, this is the hour of fate. We march as one for the sake of all. I've been by your side since the beginning, and I will continue to be until the end. No matter what the world brings, I will be here for you to Blair. To the end. Simulacra, perform your glorious duty. Annihilate all which stands against our future. Call upon the might of the legendary weapons, once again made manifest. Might of Avalon, guide me to tomorrow. This ends now! Onwards, everyone! Time to seize our big destiny. Bonk. Wait, can I speedrun this? Let's find what the Cougars are made of. Wait, who has the foundation? Wait, I don't remember who I gave the foundation to. Oh, there you go, Jeff. Get Cooper blasted. Dot dot dot. Really? Actually, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't have one shot. There we go. Holy. Boom. That's not who I wanted to attack. But I know how to fix this. Javelin. Boom. There we go. Time for Hoover to explode everyone. Hoover will take him aloud. Ow. Uh-huh. Could she have died? If she got hit by that. Maybe she can still die. Soul Bow. Boom. Okay. Moment of truth. That 2%. Actually, if she got hit by the longbow, she would have died. But now she's fine. If she hadn't dodged that longbow, she actually would have died. Nice berry bow. What? No, I disagree. What the hell? Evil. What is the hit rate on that? I'll end this. Tiring. Liberated mercenaries. They are fruits of Valkorian's labors, and now they can once again rest. The end awaits us. I eagerly await the day this journal can finally be used for some lighter subjects. But to do that, we must win. I know we can. Okay, that hell guy can go away now. One to five each. Wow. I can wait. I can just. Just restore. I can just use it again. Wait, how many against do I? I think with against, I could have actually ended this turn one. I could try it, but it would take a while to think. Spin? Yay! Like, for example, I could just go here, take this guy out. Level 20. Go here. Not that bad. Oh, hello there. Okay. Ow. How dare you? Who were last? Ouch. That is a lot of long range stuff. Ow. Don't make me go EP, you jerk. Wait. I can't reach them. I agree. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Thankfully, I can just lose. Go away, sleep, Dumbo face. 95 attack. She actually tanks that. But this is the range. Okay, does this explode me? Kind of. But I kinda have to do this as well. dot dot dot. Sounds that one. Oh wait, I should have used again on Puck. There's certainly a lot of potential for doing this turn 1. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people that have killed with Yu, like the final boss, so yeah. And yes, I mean as in Yu, that without transforming. Already avoid is crazy, actually. Hold on. Why didn't I use Yu alongside the other two? Am I stupid? Arboria, your reign of madness ends today! Madness, you say? Mad for wishing for Dal's prosperity? No. I am only mad for letting your father's legacy live on. And today, I shall rectify that mistake. Is that what this is all been about? You're speaking of a future, but you're stuck in this past. If you can't move on, the rest of us will. Farewell, Arboria. Oh, he's just throwing a meteor at me, okay. Okay, thank you. Fully heal. Yum 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 yum. Give me that HP. Oh, hello there. Not sure. Just give me an extra pistis. I forgot I can just silence someone and then steal their weapon. Oh, still one off. Yeah, the other one would be Sam. I can at most hope for a crit. Ah, there you go. Dot dot dot. Okay, now what I've been banking on. I could just use this actually. Let me try different combinations. Could just ether. Why must you get in the way of Dal's future? Of our ideal society, of our glorious path before us? No matter, I shall see my dreams realized, and you shall die for nothing. Boom. Boom. Gore blast. How can you keep fighting? Do you know how much I've sacrificed? I can't die. I won't die. Oh, hey, thanks. I won't. You've lost Arbordia. Let this finally come to a close. No, I can't. I won't. Wait, what is he? Get back, Blair! Avalon, power that has brought me so very far. I call upon you. Let me become the shepherd of our future. My life is but a pittance unto the future I see. So let it be so. This power, I feel it coursing through me. I am unlimited. Come unto me, Ercolin. Bear witness to a power that sunders blade and spirit alike. Your life shall wither away as I claim mine birthright. Even as my very being burns into the future, I shall outlast each and every one of you. What happened to him? Is he even still alive? Then again, it matters not. If he's still standing against us, no matter his state, we will strike him down. Very well. If he'll give up everything for his future, then we'll fight with everything for ours. Save your game? Yes. Save complete. Aspect. Total. 99 damage, 250 hit. Bunch of critical. It's dragon. Ugh. Time for the biggest cougar blast in all of existence. Who has more damage increase thing? I think it's Cassius. Yes, Cassius had that thing. 20% crit. +8 attack. I think the combo is ready. Big Cougar Blast. Bam! My promised land. My golden country. I will not live to see you. This world will not live to see you. The cycle will never end. Cougar Blast. You were always my scourge. Believe what you wish. It hardly matters now. If you truly wished for a better world, why tear this one apart? I knew I could do better than them all. Truly? You were that arrogant? Prove me wrong. When it all decays, try to tell yourself I was wrong. We will. Such confidence. We truly are his. It's over. It is. It really is. We've done much today. And now, it's time to return and rebuild. I guess so. It's dizzying to think we've come so far. Truly, anything's possible for us. After today, nothing will ever be the same again. It would all be made better. Everybody, our journey's finally over. Today we return as Olmeran's heroes. And so comes the beginning of an era. Girard's ambitions have finally been laid to rest. And with them, the shadows that have long plagued Olmeran. As Valyrians seek to depart from the Tower of Pistis, prepared to bring upon a new age for the continent, they gaze out into the endless horizon at the top of the world. It is as the youths have spoken. In the future they fought to protect, anything is possible. The world will never quite be the same, and though its uncertainty may bring pain and hardship, it shall also allow man to do anything it wishes. Before this future comes the end of the story of today, the conclusion to the story of Blair, Zeke, and all those who fought at their side to the end. A new dawn is rising over all of Olmeran. You completed the game without dropping below hard. Nicely done. As a reward for completing the game, if you haven't already, some bonus toggles have been unlocked when starting a new game. Give them a try sometime. But first, on to the epilogue. Epilogue after the end. The long journey has finally come to an end. The world will never be the same. In the days and weeks following Gerard's death, Dalst, and by extension all of Ulmaron, are transformed by those who fought for the future. Though the war is over, the stories of those who fought are truly just beginning. I'm still somewhat amazed. We really did it. And you're alright with taking the reins of Dalst? Of course. Had you wished it to, you'd be well within your right. But this is a position I'm more than ready to rise to. Won't be an easy road. It'll be one we tread far better than our body. Whatever you wish from here, I'll support you. I understand wanting to wash your hands of all this. At the end of the day, more territory is more territory. I'm glad to have that option. You'll do great, Kenneth. As I always have. Well, guess I'm heading back home now. Better visit sometime. Never knew how lonely I'd get without you. Of course, Natasha. Things will get busy for sure, but I'll make time for you. You're always welcome to come to Ercolin. I appreciate it. Probably feel all out of place, but maybe that isn't so bad either. You're definitely unmistakable, and I wouldn't change that for the whole world, Blair. Alright. We'll be returning to Barford together, Blair. I can never make right for what Corin did, but I can try. You don't have to at all, Mimile. None of his doing was your doing. If you insist. I'll need you at your finest to help run Barford. You can't let yourself get torn up over what you can't change. That's what you taught me. I'll try. It won't be easy, but it'll be easier with you. Thank you both for all you've done for me. We should thank you. Good luck wherever you find yourself, Blair. My work's not done yet. Gotta be the backbone of Dal's might. Well, at least until we can replace all those who fell. I suppose that's only natural in this kind of conflict. Dal's arguably weaker than it's ever been. Don't sweat it, milady. I'll pull the weight of 100s if need be. We'll be back to what we were in no time. Plus, I'm pretty sure peace is gonna last for a good bit. Nobody wants another war, but wants stability. You're very correct. As I said, don't worry about it. We'll repeat it all. Better. What about the two of you? Well, we don't have much of a real plan yet. I was thinking, brother. We could stay in Ercolin? There's real nice. It's a safe city. I'm tired of being a mercenary. That sounds nice. You two are always welcome. Appreciate it, truly. I'm alive. We're alive. We are, brother. Well, I'd better get back to the old church. Probably all wonder where it went. Maybe they like the peace and quiet. Maybe I like it for once. I still struggle to think where we'd be without you, Peggy. Thanks for all you've done. Don't sweat it. It was a good time. Mostly. Nothing will ever match it. Now you got me all stopped. Well, the world's big. There's many adventures to have. Knowing me, I'll be up and at it again in a few months, tops. And I'll run into you again. If not, though, again, it's been fun. Still feels odd to me. It's all just over. That might have been my last battle ever. I'm done fighting until I die. It was a life, sure, but I'll take a new one. Think I'm gonna take a job with my brother. Runs a restaurant team. I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy your retirement. Sure will, lady. This will give me one more chance to fight. If you're in Vebia in the future, come by the Forsaken Short Sword. I'll take you to a free meal. Then we'll be even. Well, it's finally payday. Certainly. You've started us very well, Peter. Once we sort Dal's treasury, you'll get all you want. Wait, really? Did you think I'd lie? No, of course not. Just still manages to surprise me. Keep your money, lads. I got more than I could ever really need. It'd be gosh to take more. Are you certain? Yep. When I asked you, you gave me $500,000. Still got a reputation to think about after all. I like that there's still a save point there. Right. You're a good lass. Stay that way. Blah blah. I know that might be disappointing, Father. It is your choice, Zeke. And perhaps the world is changing faster than normal. To think, Elvacor will no longer have a crown. Our travels have taught me something, Blair. I'm not worthy of this nation. Nobody is. At least, nobody alone. That's why I want to use my power to change things. It's funny talking about this to a noble. Yeah, Dals went through a lot. Something similar is what they need to save lives. Perhaps one day, they too shall change. Until then, I hope our relations stay strong. No need to talk so stuffy about that. We'll always be friends, Zeke. Us and our lands. Then let us embrace this new Omeron together. It is done. I am proud to have been my boon to you. And I'm proud to have fought alongside one of your renown. I had not embarked to rediscover a lost prince. Who can say how this all would have turned out? And now we find ourselves at another historical turning point. Zeke seeks to change Elvacor forever. If he wills it, I will guide him along the road. I cannot say for certain if this will better our land, but my faith in Prince Zeke is unshakable and stout. He has more than proven his noble spirit. Of course, he'll need the help of all Umar. We must ensure a lasting peace. That we must, and I will continue to fight for it. Excellent. Wish you all the best, young lady. The world's safe, the prince is back. It's hard to truly believe what you've done. Whatever comes for Elvacor, I'll be there. And I must thank you for being here, milady. You've done well, Alexis. Elvacor should be proud to have knights like you. You flatter, milady. Even so, I can't rest. There's work to be done. Take care, milady. Much as things may change, seems they'll stay the same. You and I serving Elvacor, even if it's changed. Become democratic. You say that as if that's a disappointment. Hardly, it's just strange. Elvacor without Zeke. Or the king. I'll have you, though. That's a plus. If the two of you remain, Elvacor will be in good hands. You two are more important to Erkeland than you know. I suppose we did bring you the king's word. I won't let that go to my head, don't worry. It was simply our duty, and our duty is to better our land. That's yours as well. Then let us all perform our duty to our fullest. Yeah, this'll be good. Jeff, what brings you? That Rachel lass. Thinks I might make a good intelligence agent, or something of that sort. Not the proudest of my skills, but if she thinks they can do good, may as well get something out of them in an honest fashion. That's exciting. Yeah, hopefully not too exciting. You did good, kid. Not sure if that means much for me, but I say you did good. I'm glad to hear you think so. I'm glad you're glad. If you can change my miserable life, you can truly do anything. I was just about to leave. Any last words for me? Good luck, wherever you go. I don't need luck. Thanks, though. Oh, this is the place where... we lost Sid. Time for me to get back to sea, lassie. Feeling something more honest than Parsi. Maybe just a plain old sailor. Made some cargo work. Sid is my lifeblood, and I can't give it up. I know you'll be able to find an honest living. You found one under us, after all. Aye, that I did.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Alright. Take care, lassie. May the wind be at your back, and the horizon clear as day. Well, that's that. Time to head off for a good while. See if anyone can give my skills a real challenge. Don't worry, I'll be back one day. The horizon's calling. Safe travels, Charlie. You didn't have to fight alongside us, but I'm glad you did. There's many things I do, and I don't have to. And this proved to be quite the journey. Well worth it, I'd say. Take care. Todsford, your life is about to start. Are you living as well, Todd? That I am. A tragedy, I know. Charlie and I shall conquer the world through song. This is truly the start of a new age of Toddington. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I look forward to hearing what you create. You've been here for my career since before the beginning. Perhaps you should regale Erkeline with a concert one day. Until then, never forget the name Todsworth Toddington. The thing I'm staying here. Let me brother was a sea dog, but look now. That ain't gonna be right for me. There ain't a place for it. I'm sure you'll find someone you enjoy. You might just have to keep searching. Fair. Well, give maybe another try. You're gonna have to come to see me off there, too. I know you just left from there a bit back. Take care. Thanks for giving me some kind of chance. Back to this is for me. I had enough of this land for a lifetime. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm sorry about Sid. That's just life, lassie. I'll just have to carry on the old man's legacy. Who's the king of the pirates? Guess I'll have to be the queen of them. Maybe you'll learn to fear me, Nate. Till then. So I try to get you to notice the ads before you know you finished. Oh! That's actually a good strategy. Thank you. But I am looking at chat. Am I? Oh yeah, oh no ads. I don't know why that... God damn it, phone. It did the thing where it doesn't update the freaking chat. Goddamn mobile. That's a finish now, thank you. At last, he has delivered unto us a new era of peace. A peace which I, and all Opistia, are eager to bask in. All that said, young lady, I've grown old and weary. I believe soon it may be time for me to step down. Let the youths lead the world. Opistia is no short of truly exemplary successors. Perhaps then I can live on my life's longest hard dream. What would that be? To further study and raise waifus. My dearest friend Wendell could use some companions of his own. There's a truly ecstatic beauty to this species, to all the lives that make up this world. Perhaps that is what inspired me to seek and spread his meaning. But I digress. Enjoy your time in Apistia, and thank you for all you've done for Ulmer. This has been a truly unforgettable journey. I'm ready to return to a comfortable north. I'll see if the church needs me back here, and perhaps return to my travels soon. But once again, thank you for saving me way back then. It's what any good person would have done, Apollo. I would hope, but it's still inspiring to spread good. Take care, please. I shall take my leave, if that's alright. Of course, thanks for helping us, Flynn. Oh, of course. It was good practice. Not particularly great at goodbyes. Goodbye, I suppose. At last, I'm truly a hero! Are you proud of me? Of course, Hilbert. You're something special. Thank you, miss. Of course, a hero must always remain humble. Oops. Where did you go now? Probably gonna stay around Apistia. There's always someone around here who'll need themselves a hero. Maybe once I'm older, I'll help the people the world over. But for now, I think home will do. If you ever need some of my heroism, you know where you to find me. If I'm no longer needed, then this is where we part. Take care with the peace we've all fought for. It'll be a fragile and precious thing. We'll do our best to protect it. What would you do now? What I've always done. Serve as a defensive pillar for Apistia. Our lands are peaceful, but it still must remain ever vigilant, especially in the wake of all that has rattled Morrow. Keep yourself well, milady. I must once again thank you, Blair, for letting the both of us return home. Lovely morning now. I hardly say that, Rose. There's a lot to appreciate here, and nothing to harm you. I guess you'll find some way to amuse me more on. That's my job. Take care, you two. Of course, you're always welcome in Apistia. Come see us sometime. Thanks for banning the bot. I'm gonna assume it's a bot. Back in extra. Because I'm glad there's no more fighting, but I'm not quite sure what there is for me. You could put together some good meals for people. They might not directly help with construction, but people always appreciate good food. This place has always felt like all that wasn't mighty was silent. Guess this might finally be the place to show the worth of my talents. Thanks for the encouragement, and for getting me this far. I'll do my part, for extra. Finally home, dear. Doesn't that just feel nice to say? Quite, but now? That's for us to decide. I'm thinking we wed, first of all. Sounds like a nice way to ring in the peace. You can invite everyone we know. That includes you, Lady Blair. I'd be honored to attend. After that, Aren't you thinking of fighting in the tournament? Empress Joan and Sonia. I like the sound of that. I can't promise anything. I'll give it a damn good shot for us. If the day comes that we meet as rulers, young lady, I shall remember your kindness. Keep yourself well until then. Whew. Would have thought all this come from helping Zeke. Definitely a bit more than I had bargained for, but it's been a joy. And you've been one to have around. You're too kind, milady. Guess it's back to the woods for me, where I belong. Don't worry, I'll lend the capital a good hand first. May stick around a bit. We'll see. Safe travels. It's been swell. That it has. Might not shown it much, but I truly enjoyed this. Much as one can enjoy war. Take care. Perhaps we'll meet again. I look forward to it if so. Well, lassie, looks like I'm retired again. Not that I'm all complaining. It's gonna be good to take things slow. That it will be. I don't mind me some excitement, but I've done my time. Deserve to while away my days. You do too, lassie. Take it easy for old Uncle Toby. You ever need some joy and some fine cooking? You know where to find me. It was about, yep, alright. Thank you. And so I return. There is much to be done here. Much for this city to atone for, but we shall do all in our power to atone. I'll ensure that. With Tal's influence out of the picture, maybe Holanis can finally truly prosper. I hope so. And if not, we shall at least fail on our own demerits. Just as we shall rise in our merits. Be well, young lady. I grow weary. Perhaps it is time for my sword to rest. Fret not, milady. One day, Dumblehead shall rise again. Mist an hour darkest, it shall be the key that beckons light. Until then, my friend, rest your rest sublime. I will never quite understand you, Horatio. And so, it is over. Perhaps we can all finally move on from Javon. I've grown tired of theory and rigor, but I don't even need it anymore. Hell, I think I might be more a historian more than anything. Perhaps that shall become my new calling. This tale cannot be forgotten. Am I wrong? You're right. You plan to write of the war? I know surrounding incidents and personalities. On that note, perhaps once all this is settled, we could thoroughly interview you. I plan to do the same with all of our numbers, incidentally. Create as thorough an account as I possibly can. Think of what you wish to say. How you wish to be remembered in all this. Until then, Blair. That was awesome! I wish I could have fought more. Nope, back to your parents. Once we're done here, we're returning to the aqueduct. Aw man, well one day, miss, you'll rise again. I'll be the brave hero that saves the world. I'm sure you will. Oof. Think I'm gonna stay back in this inn a while. Not to say I didn't enjoy my time with you. Quite the contrary, in fact. But I gotta take things slow again. War's more breakneck than I remember. So it is. Well, stay safe, and I hope you see your brothers again. Thanks, lass. Only gonna head home once I'm done here. I'm gonna make for one heck of a story to tell. But for now, I shall take my pleasure in leisure. You're back in Helanis? I don't think I'll ever quite get you, Spetsalus. Still, you've been just as a worthy companion as the rest. I truly do thank you. Where you find yourself, I wish you well. Directive override. What do I stick? What do I stick? Well, that was easy. Bit too easy, frankly. Maybe I'm too good. Maybe I need another hobby. Spice up my life. I'm sure something will come to you, Sir Duke Duchess. So true! The world's my oyster. Oyster. Seafood. You already got the old gears turning, Lady Blair. I know what I'll be doing when we meet again. But I do truly hope you do. Duke Duchess. To think of the highs and the lows this journey's brought. I'm truly grateful to have fought for you, Lady Blair. And until the day I fall, I'll remain at your beck and call. Didn't even mean for it to sound so poetic. Heh, You already done more than your share for Ercolin, but I know encouraging you to take it easy won't change you. Thank you for everything, Stefan. It is simply the least I could do, Lady Blair. By your leave, there's still much to be done. Our work has truly just begun, Lady Blair. The war's over, but that isn't enough for true peace. Daunting as the path ahead may truly be, I like to think that I am capable of pursuing. You are Sir Desmond. You're half the reason we ever got this far. Perhaps that's overselling me a little, but I do appreciate the faith you hold all the same. I shall do all that I can to ensure it is a faith not misplaced. Ercolin shall be the best that I can make it. I swear it. Are the two of you staying in Ercolin? At least for a little while. Maybe we'll live eventually, but right now we need stability. There are many wounds that still need to heal. It will heal easier at your side, of course. That is all I can hope. The flowers are lovely this time of year. Would you like to go and see them? That sounds perfect. Take care, milady. What are you still doing here, Carter? Who are you? Why are you here? Who told you? Better hang around a bit. What I've told you. I'll forgive you for forgetting. It's been chaotic around here. But yeah, no rush to return home too extra at this point. I'll let the situation sort out a bit. Not like I'd be able to do much for the reconstruction. I see. Don't worry, I can put myself to work here if needs must. Plus, there's some nice landscapes here. Might try and paint something again. And if you've any in mind, come and find me. Carbon out. Ah. Our board is finished. I'm satisfied. What now? What do you mean? No, I just fear things might get boring here. Then again, you're pretty fun to be around. Guess you're stuck with me indefinitely. Gonna run off and collect some taxes now. Toodles! Goodness, at least she's happy. I'll likely be off again before long, Blair. But I wouldn't mind at least a bit more time here. You're welcome to remain as long as you'd like. I truly appreciate it. Now that we're in peacetime, I can truly appreciate Dalst. It's a lovely land, much more vibrant than my home. I won't say I don't ever miss Mavion, but I miss the rest of the world if I had never left. Perhaps if there's time later, you could show me around. I'd be delighted, Yvonne. We're finally home. For real this time. We really are. I never thought this was how our journey would go, but I'm truly thankful. Normally, I'd ask what would happen from here, where it'd be after this war, but I know that no matter what, we'll be alright. That's a comfort I've not ever truly had. And it is one we shall truly make the most of. This truly is bliss. It truly is. Le Papo. This is the future we all fought for. A world where for each and every one of us, anything is possible. A future where the hopes of man can and will prevail. Where we can survive whatever comes our way and grow into our best selves. No, not our future. Our today. The world's stories are yesterday and tomorrow, but most importantly, it is our today. What? I don't remember beating all these chapters in one turn. Oh wait, maybe it's the city ones? I guess those are one turn, but the previous ones don't make sense. Hey, a whole year of turns. Kenneth, harsh air. With the fall of Arborea, no contest from the remnants of Dust, Nilstrom became the strongest power, with Kenneth at the helm. His keen leadership brought about a golden age. 166 battles, 19 wins. Natasha returned to her rural home, eager to share tales of her adventures. Her inner fire never died out. She found herself taking mercenary work to relieve her excitement. 140 battles, 84 wins. Stefan tirelessly continued serving as a knight of Hercules, not letting his status as a war hero go to his head. His bright optimism was much appreciated in an age of weary uncertainty. 34 battles, 17 wins. Desmond, unflinching hero. Erklin's forces were left desolate by the conflict, and Desmond was up to the challenge of rebuilding his military. Though often a tiresome and thankless job, he eventually restored it to its former glory. Sam, shy sharpshooter. Emil, well acknowledged. 1 win, 171 battles, 145 wins. Sam stepped up to rebuild Barford with her beloved Emil at her side. The two would ease each other's weary spirits, and Barford would eventually prosper under the pair and their eventual heirs. Yippee! Noble Snatcher. Battles 46, wins 15. Joseph returned to his post within the reformed Dalston army, content to help drive out remaining corruption while helping to train new recruits. He never left behind his thrifty habits. Bunker! Staff Bunker. 28 wins. Peggy returned to her church for a short while, before once again finding herself bored and living for adventure. She left quite the impression on those she met, both for her grace and her fury. Renewed purpose. Butch, content once again, hung up his sword, returned to Kionis and took a position at his brother's restaurant. He would regale guests with tales of war, though he never again missed fighting. Oh my god, 206 battles, 150 wins for Cassius. Beloved Oddball, dutiful wins. The duo would serve Elbacor for the rest of their lives, devoted both to their nation and to each other. Their eventual children would inherit their mother's fierce loyalty and their father's eccentricities. An avowed crook. Through Rachel, Jeff was able to get a job as an Elcorian spy, working from the shadows to preserve peace and order. He was at long last content with where his life took him. Apollo, pious wanderer. Apollo returned to Pistia and continued his service to the church. Eventually, he would resume his travels around Oberon, spreading hope amidst an uncertain era of tumult and change. Bechamel, man of the sea. Bechamel found himself unable to escape the call of the sea, and took a job as crewman on a car ship in Morrow. Though he never shed his rough exterior, those who knew him knew his heart of gold. Svelsalos, Mystery Beagle, 91 battles, 66 wins. Svelsalos disappeared after the conflict. Many years later, rumors speak of a large floating object in the New Hellenian Republic, though no evidence of these sightings truly exists. I think this has been the first character with a loss. 103 battles, 62 wins. In recognition of his bravery during the war, the Church of Opistas gave Hilbert a position as a tower guard, an honor he gladly accepted. Even so, he'd often stray from his post to help afar strangers. From 000, Agnes, Sid's blade. I don't think I deployed her once. Returned to the sea and fell in with some remnants of Sid's crew. The crew would eventually depart Omeron for lands unknown, and Agnes was never again seen on the mainland. One battle! With his compensation from the war, Flynn opened a humble sword museum in Epistinia. Over time his collection would grow, and eventually the museum was a world-renowned landmark of this city. 3 battles to win. Mikey, resolute chef. Mikey returned to Ixtra and hung up his lance once more. His cooking would come to bring smiles to the face of those rebuilding Ixtra, and he would eventually write a renowned cookbook. Same amount of battles and wins. Carbon simply amazing, yeah. Rather than immediately return to Ixtra, Carbon spent a few months in Urkel. Once Ixtra stabilized, he returned and took up a career as an artist, though his works took quite some time to catch on. More like amazingly simple. Athena, stalwart of Epistia. Athena returned to her post in Epistinia, content to get back to her usual routine. As expected, her life was plain and peaceful, a fact that Athena found herself perfectly alright with. Charlie, peerless aim. Our second loss. But they are alright. Charlie continued to hone their skills following the war, applying what they learned to truly heighten their shooting. Eventually, they would travel far from Ulmaron to compete in distant lands. 30 battles, 12 wins. Papyrus served Zeke for the rest of his life. Though he had his concerns over Zeke's wish to end the monarchy, he ultimately supported his prince, who would eventually pass in peace. 187 battles, 114 wins. Alexis, young Paragon. Alexis proved to be a shining example for the youth of Elfracor, and many would attempt to follow in her footsteps. Even so, few could emulate her enthusiasm and spirit towards duty. 32 battles, 25 wins. Layla, Wings of Freedom. Layla set off on her own again, eager to be free of her obligations to the prince's army. She would eventually take on a wife of a similar mind to her, the pair would eventually happily wandering the land. Le Papo. So much reading. Damien Jollyhunter. Damien lended a hand in the Eastern capital's reconstruction efforts. Eventually, he returned to his life in the Eastern wilds, happy to have done more than a couple good deeds. Zacharias, stout woodsman. Zacharias lended a hand in the Eastern capital's reconstruction efforts. Eventually, he returned to his life in the Eastern wilds, content to return to something quiet and peaceful. Avan, curious wanderer. Avan, thoroughly enlightened by her travels with the army, settled in Erkland for a while. She found herself a her horticultural career, tending to the city's much beloved gardens. 1 loss with 0 wins, because he's a dancer. Totsworth would follow Charlie along, writing music that they would no doubt. The duo's career would ignite overnight, and Totsworth went down in history as one of the world's greatest composers. Toadsworth, unfortunately. Yu, Unbound Pandora. Yu remained in Erkland, eager to have a front row seat to the chaos following Arbordia's fall. Unfortunately for her, peace largely reigned. She'd use her abilities to make a living as an entertainer. 38 battles, 27 wins, 1 loss. Artemis, unstoppable. Distraught at the corruption that bled into Goranos, Artemis returned home and pushed for reform. Her efforts would cleanse the remnants of Dawn's influence from the city and allow it to flourish onto its own merits. Hollandaise, Ash and Soul. Hollandaise left for Mevion, eager to never again see the loneliness in her life. She fell in with some Ravians living in the swamp's outskirts and eventually pursued them out of their rough ways. Persuaded them. Yeah, I'm hydrated. Vladimir saw in spirit. Vladimir announced his plans to retire soon after returning to Epistia. After the Archbishop's seat peacefully transferred, he opened a wyvern ranch in a remote oasis. Horatio, unlimited sword. Horatio would disappear soon after the war. Many years later, a mysterious head and sword would be found in the abandoned ruins of Fort Jean. Hey, what the heck? Simone, Truth's Arbiter. Simone finding those she knew from her time with the army too fascinating to be forgotten, spent the rest of her life penning biographies for them. Her writings brought her more joy than anything else. Ptolemy, friend to bees. Johann, unforgotten. The pair would depart for distant corners of Ulmaron soon after the conflict's end. Eventually, they would wed in a picturesque and remote flower garden in Holland. Yippee! They're so gay. That's awesome. Peter, snide mercenary. Though he could have easily retired to a life of luxury, Peter continued to seek out work as a mercenary. Eventually, he would settle down in a small villa outside of Kinius, rich and content. Tonamin, Dead Ringer. Realizing he forgot to finish his meal in Goranos, Tonamin returned to the inn where he met Blair and got to work. Scholars say he's still eating to his very day, savoring every moment. What? Johann, determined sister, Sonia, Paragon Hermit. Johann and Sonia were wed against Ixtra's reconstruction. Their love was seen as a beacon of hope for many Ixtras. Eventually, Sonia would compete to become the new emperor. The Papo. Tobias, jolly veteran. Tobias returned to his countryside, happy to once again relish in the bliss of retirement. He held a grand feast for old and new friends, alike to ring in a peaceful age. Laurent, devoted brother, Rose, evasive child. Laurent would bring Rose back to Opistia, reuniting their family at long last. Rose would finally give up her dubious trade, though not before shocking her family with a small fortune. Elisa, lovable cleric. Dirk, stubborn protector. Elisa and Dirk would eventually find themselves a home in Erkel. Together, they would tend the wounds of war. Elisa through her kindness and Dirk through his labor's tenacity. Ian, some kid. Ian would be escorted back to Helenis, returned to ever grateful parents. Not even the firmest of scaldings can keep him down forever. He still dreams of adventure. Stupid kid. Olsen, character assassin. Sir Duchess Olsten von Dost would hang up their blade soon after the war. After she discovered the simple pressure fishing, he became the continent's most renowned fisherman overnight. They, she, he. Chartreuse. Nobody would ever discover the meaning of Chartreuse's lost past. Those who knew her instead remember her for the joy and inspiration she brought into all of their lives. Aww. Viridian, people's hero. I like that they don't have a loss. After the war, Viridian's body was laid to rest in the outskirts of Mevion. Their legacy and memory lives on in what remains of the Viridian mercenaries, still named for them. Zeke, the last prince. Zeke took the throne for a few short years, transforming Elvacor into a democratic state. After his work was done, he retired to Helenis and assisted in the reconstruction efforts. There they are! 317 battles, 231 wins. Blair, Young Light, Erin, Faithful and Ignorant. Blair and Erin would return to Erculin together. Their love only deepened as the days passed, and the two were wed swiftly. Erculin would prosper under the pair's guidance and care. Uber. Yippee! Retina. Huge props to the creator. This is the best ROM hack I've ever played, and probably ever will play. And huge props to these people as well, with the music, the coding, the creation of this masterpiece. Okay, yeah, just check the guys for these. Did you really get a band-aid? No, I think he's fine. Okay, look, they've all credited him from the sound room. Yeah, I know. I know. Fire Emblem fan. Amazing name. You, the player, walk towards your golden country. The journey is over. Thank you for coming along. Finn. And that is this ROM hack. What do we rate now? I'm very content with this. I don't think there's anyone I usually raid. There's AE, and there's someone I could raid that did show up once. I remember Willow Winter. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, or we could raid AE. Either of the two, chat. This was just something I really just wanted to revisit. Okay, I forgot opening my browser, just exposed this. I'll just close it for now. Tactics? Alright. I mean, it's not the original, it's the new one. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, the whatever, I don't remember the name. Ivory? Hold on, let me just check. Ivalice Chronicles, that's the one. Either that or AE. What do you think, chat? I need to rest out my voice. Sheesh. Big episode today. Yeah, let's just do it. And thank you everyone so much for watching. This was very important for me. I love this ROM hack and the story and its characters. I'll see you next time. For now, take care, and let's go on with the Uber raid. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Goodbye. Blah blah.